it is I, Elle-C, and today is Elle Talks featuring my partner here, LDP, Logan Dinner Productions. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Nice to see you. Sorry, I exist.
So, hello, new boon. Welcome to the stream. And you're the only one in here right now.
Yar, I'm a commie.
So, yeah. So, did you have any plans for today?
We have a couple plans.
Alright.
It seems. Give me a moment. I'm just getting my iPad so I can read chat. Yeah, we have a couple of plans. I don't know what you prioritized. You said you wanted to play Left 4 Dead, so I
Yeah.
downloaded that.
Nice. I'll have to download that.
Huh?
I'll have to download that. Because I don't have it.
Okay.
Let me see.
I think we also had some conversational topics to get into, so
Alright.
if you wanted to do that, we can.
Yeah. So
I don't remember actually what the conversational topics are
now
at the
you
moment,
remember.
but hopefully you
remember.
wrote them down or remember, yeah.
Yeah, here's a good one. We both do a political compass test and talk about it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But first, which version of Left 4 Dead did you get? Part 1, Part 2?
I just got the first one. It's
Alright.
like $10.
I'll install this. I got this for like $5. Half-Life, Left 4 Dead, whatever's, Counter-Strike. Basically a bundle of them.
Oh, that's cool.
It's quite
I mean, I had to pay $10 for it because you just randomly were like, "Oh, let's play Left 4 Dead." I'm like, "Okay, cool." Don't really have the ability to wait for there to be a sale.
Yeah, I just randomly got it actually, a few years ago. And when I got it, it was like a bundle of these games.
Honestly, I have absolutely. Well, I guess I kind of know what to expect. It's a first-person shooter, but
we shoot zombies.
it's a first-person shooter that involves zombies, I guess.
It's zombie survival. We just shoot zombies and try to survive. Get to the next checkpoint, run, etc.
Yeah, but beyond that, I have no idea even if my PC is going to be able to run it. The
Yeah, of
game
course.
is... How old is it?
Yeah, of course it'll run on anything, I tell you.
Okay.
It's very old. Anyway, so
Oh, okay. That should be fine.
downloading it right now. And hello, Yase, and hello, Mid-Tier Guard. Yes, it's on Steam.
About 5 gigabytes, so... Guessing, what, 2006, maybe?
I guess.
About the time
maybe-
games started getting that big.
Hello, Neo Phantom. So, let's try a political compass test. I'm just gonna...
Okay.
Which
Let
one?
me type that
Where is
into
it?
Google.
Where is it exactly?
Just type in, political compass test into Google.
Okay. So, would you like to do it first, or do you want me to do it? I'm gonna show yours on stream as well. What you're thinking as you
I
answer.
figured we would kind of, do it together, and we would sort of,
Yeah, and I was thinking, you go first, and, we'll see what you answer, and you tell the chat what you're thinking as you're answering, and I do the same.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So for background, this is a semi-official means of sort of determining where you stand politically. Let me see if it... Okay, it does... It gives, the visualization later, I guess.
I'm gonna disconnect, Oh, no. Eh? I'm back.
like into 4 quadrants.
Okay.
There's authoritarian left, authoritarian right, libertarian left, and libertarian right? No, I don't remember what it is.
Alright, let me display capture.
What would be the opposite of authoritarian? I guess the opposite of authoritarianism would be like, I would say libertarianism, but libertarianism is a relatively new political concept, so I don't know. I guess anarchy, but I don't believe it's like anarcho. I don't know. But anyway, it's yeah. There are flaws with this test, admittedly. A lot of people will say it kind of makes you, the way that the questions are framed, it kind of makes you appear maybe more libertarian than you really are, is what I've heard. But it is a relatively, it's kind of considered like a relatively official benchmark,
Okay.
so to speak. So I will be taking it.
PoliticalCompass.org. Got it.
Okay, so test. We start here. So it's page 1 of 6.
Hello, Wilmer Gamer.
hello everyone. Actually, I'll just say hello to people in chat. Hello, yeah, Wilmer Gamer. Is mid-tier here? I thought I saw him.
He was here
ENC
earlier.
Gomez. And
He was,
yeah,
passing by.
mid-tier. Oh, okay.
Will you be doing a stream later?
Noob Boon, I like that name. Neo Phantom. Hello, everyone.
By the way, will you be doing a stream later?
Yeah, I might. I'm thinking, so, no Romporie tomorrow night. I usually do Romporie on Sunday nights. I'm not going to be doing that, because I'm actually going to see my friend Tyler. Some of you may be familiar with him from my channel. He's doing a show, and I'm going to be going there and supporting him and being super obnoxious and drunk. Probably not. I do think they serve alcohol, though, so maybe. But tonight, I'm thinking that I might do kind of some similar stuff to like what LCX has been doing lately. Yeah, imagine me copying LCX. Who could have thought? I will be playing like some classic Windows games. In fact, I was almost late for the show because I like got caught up like going through my abandonware and just downloading a whole bunch of like random abandonware like games and stuff like that. Just drink water. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's boring.
What are you, a square? Anyway,
Alright. Show us.
Oh, no, just drink... Or yeah, or do you mean, like, drink water afterwards, like, for a hangover? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Conrad Eldina for the rest of the day, hell yes.
Conrad Eldina. Yes.
I am escaping to the one place not corrupted by capitalism!
Corrupted. There. I can do it.
Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I could download that! I could literally download, what is that? Command and Conquer Red Alert? I could download that on,
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I could download that on, and probably play it on 98. It's probably old enough.
Yeah, you can, of course. Of course it'll work.
Yeah.
I
need to find the
on
specific
Windows
one
98.
with... I need to find the specific one with,
That's part 2. That you're
Is it
thinking
part
of.
2? That's the specific one with Tim Curry?
Yeah, that's part 2 that you're thinking of.
Good. Okay, I will do that. Okay, anyway. Enough waffle, enough pancake, enough French toast, let's go.
Alright.
if economic globalism is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity rather than the...
Interests of transnational corporations.
Thank you. Why don't you just you can be my eyes?
Yeah.
So
Strongly agree.
I
disagree,
mean,
agree.
yeah, I would say agree.
I'll read
Just,
it out for you. Next.
yeah,
question.
I will say just like generally agree. I would say that said, I don't believe that corporations should be regulated too much. And I think that's kind of, well, it's sort of like there's kind of like we kind of have an issue where there's both extremes in terms of corporations. In some cases, corporations are regulated too much, and in other cases, not enough. I've long since talked before about how the copyright system is actually anti-capitalist.
Okay.
So I think that if we got rid of the copyright system, it would benefit more so humanity, in fact, and be more capitalist. Yeah, it's the real political compass test. There's mid-tier, if you didn't hear like my spiel before, this is a semi-official benchmark of where people stand politically. There are issues with the test that I've heard of, and issues that I sort of agree with, but that said, it is the semi-official benchmark, so we're going with that.
I'd always
Link it in
support
chat.
my country, whether it was right or wrong.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna copy this.
East.
Elle, did you want to? Mid-tier guard wants this in chat. Did you want to copy the link I sent it to you in the private Discord? Huh?
I can do that.
Okay. What was the question? I talked over you.
I'd always support my country, whether it was right or wrong.
Absolutely disagree.
Wait, political.
I don't think I need to explain why I disagree with that.
Yes. I'll just type it out. politicalcompass.org/test.
Okay.
Like this. Does that work? It should work. Just copy paste it.
There you go.
No one chooses their country of birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it.
Strongly agree. Exactly as it says, I think patriotism is you're proud of something you have no control over. It's like it's the same thing, honestly. I would even go further and say it's the same thing about like being proud of your race or your religion. Well, I guess religion is different. You can choose to believe or not believe in a god, but it's like being proud of your race or, you know, the culture that you were brought up in. Like, nobody chooses to be black, nobody chooses to be gay, nobody chooses to be, you know, a man or a woman. So having pride in that, I believe, is very silly and foolish.
Alright. Our race has many superior qualities compared with other races.
Our race. Oh, so I would say the way that it's framed, strongly disagree. I would say that our race does not have superior qualities, but some races do have, in some respects, superior qualities. For example, black people, or like, for example, well, regardless of that, like, the darker your skin is, the more melanin you have, and obviously that will allow you to kind of withstand more extreme sunlight. You're less likely to like get a sunburn if you go to the beach if you're, darker skinned. And some things like that. And I think that I am being careful. I am very trying as hard as possible to be careful.
Gotta walk on eggshells.
I am. But no, like like it's nothing beyond that, I would say. Like it's nothing really beyond that. Like, you know, me being white, I don't believe I am superior. That's not what it's asking. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I said strongly disagree. But yeah, like I believe, like, you know, I'm white. I don't believe there's any inherent benefit or.
Actually, Caucasians are naturally taller.
Yeah. Huh?
Caucasians are naturally taller and, you know,
Are they?
more robust.
Really? I thought
Terms of
Asians
build.
were a lot of well, I guess like Chinese people. I always thought were like the stereotype was that they were
Yeah.
generally shorter but like
Yeah, that's why.
also more fit. Not as much to do with their race, more to do with just culturally like what they typically eat.
Yeah, Caucasians, I said. Caucasians.
Yeah, Caucasians, exactly. Anyway,
Maybe. Like you.
let's quickly move away from that before I dig myself an even deeper hole.
Hey, honey. Hey, All City Jimmy Flash. The enemy of my enemy is
Everyone.
my friend.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I agree. I think in a lot of cases that tends to be a very wise foreign policy decision. Why is my mouse white?
Says no.
I don't know why my mouse is like just pure white. It should be set to like invert whatever the.
Yeah, I would say agree. I mean, like, I think there are limits to that philosophy, but, you know, like regardless, like, if we can team up, like, regardless of certain, like, well, obviously it works pretty well in a lot of situations, like Russia, for example, aligning ourselves with the Soviet Union or what would become that's an ally, not a friend. Well, I think in this case, that's sort of what it's asking, though, is that's sort of what the saying means. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, or in this case, an ally. Like the Soviet Union, or what would become the Soviet Union, we aligned ourselves with them because as much as we disagreed with their politics at the time, we had a combined interest to defeat, you know, Adolf Hitler and the Japanese.
This is going to be a long live stream. Yes.
Yeah.
All my live
Anyway.
streams are long. My shortest are 3 hours.
Yep. Buckle up, buckaroos. Anyway.
Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. Is it?
I would say strongly disagree. It's probably more complicated than that, but generally my moral principles would say strongly disagree.
There is now a worrying fusion of information and entertainment.
I would definitely agree with that. At least I come at it from an American perspective, and I think to a degree it's a world perspective too. But generally speaking, our news, especially during the rise of the 24-hour news cycle with, you know, outlets like CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, even like online with, you know, like InfoWars or, you know, the like BuzzFeed, if that even still exists. Yeah, it's definitely more focused on grabbing the reader's attention rather than informing them. And it often, the issue with them is that it just, yes to both, but not really worried about it.
Same.
Personally.
Same.
anyway, I don't know what you're referring to, but
Fusion of information and entertainment.
oh yeah. I'm worried about it because the issue is that it's dumbing at least our country down. I think that you have so many people telling you how to think that you've lost the ability to critically analyze things yourself. That's sort of the thing that I've observed over the past, observing American history over the past 20 or 30 years.
Next page. Yes, you click next page. Center. There you go. Okay, now the economy. We're talking attitudes here, not the FDIC
Attitudes?
index. So people are ultimately divided more by class than by nationality. Okay, time to
Okay, this is, I think,
time
where
to show
LCX
your-
and I are going to start.
time to
Like
show your
when we get
racial-
to economic principles, this is where we're going to start disagreeing. By class than by nationality. So this is where it gets hard because there's no neutral option. And that's probably what I would say is it's a mix of both.
Disagree and
They,
agree are kinda neutral.
Yeah, but there's sort of like so I would say that we are divided by class, but the way that class is set up, it has historically been, at least throughout the United States, very racially motivated.
Oh no!
For example, historically, minorities, darker-skinned people in the United States have not had access to as good of public education, have not had as access to good jobs and career paths, have not had access to as good of an infrastructure, not as good of food, water, housing, things like that. And if you, especially nowadays, if you are in a particular economic class, it is very difficult to get out of that economic class. It is not impossible, and that's kind of the key difference between the United States and several other countries. It is not impossible if you are, homeless. It's not impossible to dig yourself out of that hole and at least get to a point where you're, able to live comfortably. Rags to riches stories are very few and far between. But I would say, AKA the fake test that everybody takes. Yeah, kind of. I've addressed that, Ketsu. A lot of people heard about the Baltimore Bridge collapse through the memes. Yeah, true. I'm just looking at chat. 3 people left in the same time. Oh, okay.
3 people
I'm
joined
just
at the
sort
same
of
time
reading.
too.
Random question: where do you take people who've been hurt? I don't know.
The answer is already there. In a peekaboo
Anyway,
accident, you take that person to an ICU. See, peekaboo ICU.
I hate you.
That-
I hate you, Yasuke.
Yasuke's your
Anyway, I would say disagree. Ultimately, we are divided by class, but there is a racial element to it.
Alright, oops. Up a little bit.
Oh.
Controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment.
I would say disagree. Controlling inflation is definitely important. And when I talk about inflation, I talk about it not from an American perspective. There's so many. I don't know if you. I imagine the Philippines has probably experienced serious inflation more so in recent history than America. We haven't really experienced that since like the Second World War, maybe.
Hey, here's a question about this. Do you believe in the trickle-down effect? Trickle-down economics?
No, definitely not.
Uh-huh.
Trickle-down economics, it's mostly attributed to Reaganomics, Ronald Reagan, but it's an economic concept that's existed for over 100 years, and it's been tried and failed. Over and over again, not just in American history, but throughout the world. It's just a means for the rich to get richer and the poor to get poorer, and that's kind of why we're in the situation we're in now. Going back to inflation, we have a lot of people who tend to just overblow because they are privileged.
I think that's the question.
Overblow and over-exaggerate how bad inflation is in this country. If you want to know what real runaway inflation looks like, take a look at post-World War II Japan, where the yen was basically pretty much worthless. Or take a look at Brazil, I want to say maybe 20, 30 years ago, when the inflation was so bad they literally had to invent their own fake currency.
Yeah, I think that's the main question here, actually. If you believe in controlling inflation, then you believe in trickle-down economics. If you don't believe in it, then you believe more in controlling unemployment, more for the people.
That's true. I guess I do kind of. I guess I see sort of where that's going. In that case, I would say slightly agree. Is that there?
All right. Because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the environment, they require regulation.
Agree. I've gone over this before. It doesn't need to be over-regulated, but I would say, like, environmental regulation is the strongest form of corporate regulation that I support.
Ooh, Jollibee, says Yasha.
Oh, wow. There's a... Nice. In California? Nice.
Oh, hello, Renee. A lot of
Hi,
European
Renee.
currencies were pretty bad, too. That's why lots of them switched to the euro, says Mid-Tier Guard.
True, yeah, but the euro also has its share of issues, just like the European Union as a whole.
So, from each according to his ability to each according to his need is a fundamentally good idea. Socialist.
I still don't entirely understand that principle, but my understanding is it's very much linked to communism.
Yes.
According to... So obviously, I mean, as you can tell by my getup, no.
Hello, Sir Leon.
It's only according to his... I don't entirely understand that, so I'm just going to disagree and move on.
The freer the market, the freer the people.
I would say typically
let me
agree.
explain that one at the top, actually. To each according to his need. Basically, here is a simple illustration of that. So, let's say somebody place a pile of food, like groceries, like on a table. Take only what you need. That's basically it. So basically, the person who placed that there trusts that people are fundamentally good. So they will only take what they need.
Oh, yeah, I disagree with that.
Actually, I would go further and say strongly disagree. Definitely. Yeah, I understand now how that, like, instinctively sort of links with communism, because communism, just as a concept, relies a lot on trust, and, well, ultimately, that's why it's historically failed.
The freer.
But yeah,
Yeah.
going back to the free market. I mean, like I said, laissez-faire capitalism doesn't work.
Hey,
You can see the vodka LDP is drinking in the shirt. It's just confirming it. Yes. Yeah, just sipping. Well, actually, no. Like, I just need like a giant like Fidel Castro cigar. But yeah, like I'm generally, I'd say, a free market capitalist, but not like laissez-faire. So I would agree, but not to an extreme.
it's a sad reflection in our society that something as basic as drinking water is now a bottled, branded consumer product. Sad.
Say disagree. I mean, kind of true, but at the same time, if the free market has decided that they are willing to pay for a basic commodity like drinking water, then, you know, who's to separate an idiot from their wallet?
These questions.
Especially considering a lot of the bottled water can't actually legally be considered water in certain countries.
I don't know. The way these questions are worded kinda feels a bit biased. But anyways.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I've addressed that before. It does feel very biased, but I don't know. This is the official. If somebody wants to make like a better political compass test, I think a lot of people much smarter than I will appreciate that. All right, bye mid-tier.
Bye-bye, mid-tier guard. Land shouldn't be. Bye? Is he? I don't think he said, I don't think he said he was going anywhere. What do you mean?
Oh, it said take care mid-tier.
Hey there!
No, it said have a nice day, y'all. Gotta go for real. Have a nice day, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Is
Bye-bye! Bye-bye. Anyways, land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold.
I disagree with that. I mean, what's the alternative? Oh, I'd even say strongly disagree. Like, what's the alternative? Just like
No
I just
to
come
private
over and take your
property.
land by force?
No to private
Huh?
property.
Yeah,
That's the alternative.
so the alternative is essentially eminent domain, which technically is legal in the United States, except not really, because I think 45 out of the 50 states have their own eminent domain laws.
Power of eminent domain, yes. It is regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and contribute nothing to their society. Oh my!
I'm so glad that you're reading this because you have the perfect voice for this. Hello there, I like anime. Yes.
Bill billionaires.
It is regrettable that many
Personal fortunes are made by
people
people.
contribute.
I would say agree. It is regrettable, although I would say agree that it is regrettable, although it's they should not be forced to contribute to society. Well, yeah, I would say agree. They should be forced to pay taxes. I think they should be forced to contribute to society in the same way that we are forced to contribute to society.
As for what you are implying, Yasuke, I kinda suspect that, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Protectionism is
Well,
sometimes...
a lot of rich people, especially in America, don't have to pay taxes. Like Jeff Bezos, for example, there's a ton of loopholes that basically require him to pay almost nothing in taxes.
Okay.
Despite the fact that he's literally the richest man in the world.
Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade.
Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. Strongly disagree, obviously. I think that's basically getting into copyright and patenting and things like that, which I am infamously very against.
The only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholders.
The only
Social
responsibility. I would say,
Okay.
yeah, I would say agree. Again, I think businesses should be regulated somewhat, but not a whole lot.
The rich are too highly taxed.
Strongly disagree. I mean, they have like the lowest amount of tax that they have to pay just even on paper, and then in reality they get so many loopholes and write-offs that they end up paying basically nothing.
Those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. Ah, yes. Very controversial.
With the ability to pay, I would agree to that. I think that there should be a universal healthcare system, but the way that it works, obviously not everybody's going to be able to have the same quality of medical education. So if you have the ability to pay, like, not all doctors and hospitals are created equal. So if you have the ability to pay, you should be able to afford a better education system. That doesn't mean that poor people should, not have a medical system at all, and that's sort of like the way that it's been throughout American history.
What about Canada?
But yeah.
What about Canada?
Yeah.
My sister always boasts that they have the best healthcare system in the world.
Well, yeah, she lives in Canada, right?
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, Canada has a universal healthcare system, and it works a lot better than what we have.
Okay, governments should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Huh, that seems simple.
I would say agree, although misleading can be it can be a very subjective term, and that is ultimately sort of the Canada. Anyway, sorry, I had to read that. I felt it vital. Misleading or misinformation can be very subjective, and that's why it'll often go to court, as it should.
Okay.
But if it has been determined that they are misleading people, then yeah, I think they should be punished for that.
A genuine free market requires restrictions on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. Oh no.
Strong disagree. I mean, even that one, I don't like that question, because even if I agreed that we should be regulating monopolies, literally that's just a fact that if you wanted a laissez-faire free market capitalist system, then monopolies should be allowed to reign loud and proud, because they've just gamed the system better, honestly.
Okay, now look at some of your personal social values. This is page 3 of 6. Abortion, when the woman's life is not threatened, should always be illegal.
Strongly agree. No abortion. No. I think you can probably understand. You could have probably figured out my stance on abortion. I think that even though I oftentimes disagree with it from a moral standpoint, that's no place for the government to decide what you can and can't do with your body.
Okay. All authority should be questioned.
Strongly agree.
An
I don't think I
eye
need
for
to
an eye
explain
and a tooth for a tooth. Ah, yes. Code of Hammurabi, I think.
Is that Hammurabi? I thought that was Muhammad. I thought that was Islam that
No, it's
philosophy came from.
Goes on.
Yeah, so it's talking about social and like personal values.
Yes.
I would say for me, I'm not a very, I don't consider myself a very vengeful person personally. I think that it sometimes has a place in the world, but yeah, I would say, yeah, generally disagree.
Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a commercial basis.
Strongly agree.
Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory.
I would say disagree. I mean, like, I think that to a degree, well, I think to a degree they should. Yeah, in fact, I would even say strongly disagree. I think that education is vital enough to our strength as a society and as a people, provided that the education is even, responsible. Like, provided that it's not. I guess, like, the slippery slope to that could also be like something like North Korea, where education is mandatory and it's all just government propaganda. This was Hammurabi, indeed. Yes. I'm gonna say disagree.
Okay.
I kind of flip-flop a little bit in between, like, how extreme do I view that, but disagree.
All people have their rights, but it's better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep to their own kind. Hey, crossover gamer.
There, I think that should avoid any controversy. Just strongly disagree.
Good parents sometimes have to spank their children like Kurumi.
I mean, I'd say agree. I mean, like, honestly, it's less like I see the the SSSR shirt. Yes. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like I think that it's necessarily a good form of raising your kids. It's more just like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. As long as you, like, make it clear why they are being punished in that way, don't just, like, hit your child because they did something bad. You have to explain why it's wrong.
How dare you! Not even my father would hit me. It's natural for children to
Well,
keep
he's not hitting you anymore now, is he?
It's natural for children to keep some secrets from their parents.
Well,
Anyway,
yeah, obviously.
that was a
Strongly agree.
reference to Gundam.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense.
I think Yasuke will respect my choice on this one.
Alright. The prime function of schooling should be to equip the future generation to find jobs.
I would say strongly agree. With the addendum that, like, things like history should also be taught for, the simple reason of if we don't read about history or learn about history, we may be doomed to repeat it.
Yes.
Even though we are just doomed to sort of repeat it regardless, but still.
People with serious inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce.
So,
Da, 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 da.
this is gonna be I would actually agree to this. Now, I understand the hypocrisy in me specifically saying that, but
Why, is your condition inheritable?
yes. Yes,
Oh.
it is genetic.
Okay.
So, I would say though that I believe in social Darwinism, and essentially, or a milder form of social Darwinism. Like I've said, I don't believe that any particular race or culture or group of people based on nationality has any inherent value or lack thereof. However, I think that in order to kickstart evolution, the stronger should reproduce. The people with a more kind of clean and less spotty genetic line, i.e., again, people who are stronger physically and mentally, maybe not disabled. I think that they should sort of lead the pack in terms of reproducing.
Okay.
I understand there are a lot of issues with that mentality,
Oh,
and there
no.
are a lot of slippery slopes that can be reached. But that is how I see it. You gotta get ready to listen to your children, even if they have nothing to say. I agree with that. Also, Johanne, I don't know if you were in, if you were in chat before, but hello. Nice podcast earlier with
Johanna
Dee.
is regular here.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know if he just joined chat, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
like
okay.
today.
The most important thing for children to learn is to accept discipline. Record of a crusade.
I would say strongly disagree. The most important thing for children to learn is to understand why they are being disciplined, not to accept it.
There are
Not just to accept it, but to accept the reason for the discipline.
There are no savage and civilized peoples. There are only different cultures. Savages. Human.
What's gonna be the okay, what would even be like the least racist way to answer that?
Just answer it. Who cares?
No,
Yes,
no,
do
well,
it.
yeah, I don't believe anybody is inherently savage. Yeah, I would say strongly agree. I don't believe anybody is inherently savage or sophisticated
What
based
about
on their
cannibals?
culture. I believe that different countries and different upbringings value different things, and I don't believe that necessarily makes them right or wrong. So strongly agree.
What about cannibals?
Well, I mean, if you don't like cannibals, then don't go invading their shit in the middle of the Amazon rainforest.
If you say so. Anyways,
Like, if you do that, you know what you kind of get yourself into. Don't fuck with them.
those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society's support. Social safety net.
I would agree, although I think, like, the way that the media sort of frames that is very misleading. Like, this sort of idea of, like, welfare queens, like, it's virtually impossible to actually live off of the system in America because it's meant to only be, like, a temporary thing, and the system is designed in such a way to where it sort of ensures that.
When you are troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. Yeah. Very personal.
Shit. In certain situations, yes, but I would say disagree generally. I think that I don't think that you should be like ridiculed, for example, for expressing yourself emotionally. But also, I think there's a lot of people, especially nowadays, who sort of wear their emotional baggage almost as like a pride, a badge of honor. Like they pride themselves in basically being martyrs, and they express their emotional baggage essentially to get attention. That's not everybody. That's a certain group of people, but I would say generally speaking, I would disagree.
First-generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. Aha.
I would say strongly disagree, not necessarily because I believe that's incorrect, but more so just because I don't think that matters.
What's good
Like
for the
integration.
most...
Yeah. I don't believe that's really an issue.
What's good for the most successful corporations is always ultimately good for all of us.
I never will support anything that says always.
Okay, so no broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding.
Say disagree. So our the closest thing we have to a publicly funded or government funded news station is PBS, the public broadcasting system. So it gets funding. It gets a degree of funding from the taxpayers through, like, you pay your taxes, you give a little bit of it to PBS. However, most of their funds come from private donations, or not private donations, but rather like crowdsourcing. So like for example, like every so often they will like do these charity drives. They will literally interrupt the program. They'll have somebody like phone banking on behalf of the local affiliate PBS station, and they will say like, "Hey, we need money to keep programs like this on the air." Programs that are, independent. PBS, it is a news source, but it airs things like Sesame Street and, educational shows for children to allow them to sort of learn the fundamentals at a young age, even if they don't ultimately have access to a decent standard of public education. You loved managed democracy. Anyway.
Next page.
Yeah, I would say disagree, but then that does lead to like a propaganda network. But it does say, regardless of how independent the thing is, I would say it's not like the most valuable use of our taxpayer dollars, but I don't inherently object to it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Next page. Page 4 of 6. How you see wider society, our civil liberties, are being excessively curbed in the name of counter-terrorism. Counter-terrorists win.
I think that might have been more true whenever this questionnaire was originally filled out. I don't know if that's necessarily as true anymore, but definitely like we still have like NSA and definitely now like with social media in a sense, like it's still very much true. Although I think that's less to do with counterterrorism and more to do with making that business more equitable, more viable as a business opportunity.
A significant advantage of a one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments that delay progress in a democratic political system.
I mean, that's yeah, I don't like how that one's framed either. I mean, yeah, it's an advantage, but also that's
That's
not
bordering
me
on
supporting.
authoritarianism.
Yeah, that's not me supporting authoritarianism. That's me saying, like, yeah, inherently that is an advantage, but you also lose a lot of things. So I guess I'd say disagree and move on.
Although the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. Oh no.
Disagree. I mean, wrongdoers should be more worried, but everybody should be concerned about government surveillance.
That's why you buy an apple. Anyways, the death penalty
Yeah,
should
exactly.
be...
Well, yeah, no, exactly. Like, Apple spies on you less.
The death penalty should be an option for the most serious crimes. Hello, Nino-chan.
Should be an option for the most serious crimes. I agree with that. I strongly agree with that. I think that it should be rare, and I think that it should be rare, but ultimately the death penalty should be an option to more so kind of control the overpopulation of humanity and get rid of people who really just don't contribute to society in any positive way.
In a civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed, and people below to be commanded. Yes, Republic.
I would strongly agree. I know that the ultimate end goal of that would be authoritarianism, but no, yes, we should have democracy. Don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, there should be people on top and people on the bottom. I guess the opposite extreme of that would be not communism, but socialism. More more communism. Basically, everybody is equal in some form or another, and I disagree with that as well. Actually, I guess I would say agree. Because, both extremes are bad, so I would say agree in that there should be a hierarchy of, you should have a president, execute Order 66. I don't even know what that means, but I had to read it.
You don't know what execute Order 66 means?
No. Is that...
Have you seen Star Wars?
Not...
Okay.
I don't remember that.
Allow me to explain. Order 66 is the order that Emperor Palpatine, that guy, made in order for all of the clone troopers. Yes, they're clone troopers, all of the clone troopers, to basically kill all the Jedi. So Order 66 is a hidden command imprinted into their DNA. So that
okay, so it's very, very, that's totally not thinly veiled, Nazi allegory.
Yeah. So when so
George
it's
Lucas was
into
totally
their,
not thinking of that while coming up with that.
Because they're clones, it's imprinted into their DNA, no matter how loyal they are to their Jedi commanders.
Oh, God, yeah, wow.
Order 66 has been executed.
That's
they will
biting
shoot
allegory.
Shoot them
That's
all.
such biting allegory. You're such a fucking genius, George Lucas.
Shoot them all. And that's how most of the Jedi died. Anyways.
Yeah.
Abstract art that doesn't represent anything at all shouldn't be considered art at all.
I would say strongly disagree, because who are you to determine what is and isn't art?
Good.
I think everything is art, even down to things that art is. There is no objectivity to art. It's all just, do you consider this to be artistic? Yes or no. If you consider it to be artistic, then fine, whatever. If not, then no, there is no objectivity to art.
The Relativity of Art Appreciation by Professor Logan. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation.
Strongly disagree.
Right.
I mean, Oh, I would say disagree, actually, because again, if I strongly disagreed, I would be a hypocrite. But disagree, like, I think that, like, the most, like, absolute pure psychopaths, you know, like people who have no hope for rehabilitation, they should be punished. But punishment should be the ultimate, or rehabilitation rather, should be the ultimate end goal.
It is a waste of time to try to rehabilitate some criminals. Some.
Well, that answers that.
The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist.
Again, this is why I hate the fact that there's no neutral option, because I would say they are equally important in what they do. I guess disagree. I mean, one keeps the economy alive, and the other one, like, allows for that economy to flourish and have, like, unique opinions and ideas.
You know, this test really makes...
I would say they are not more important.
This test really makes the right-wing, answers sound bad.
Yeah.
Like this one. Mothers may have careers, but their first duty is to be homemakers.
I'm not here to say what a woman's duty should and shouldn't be, or a man's, or anything like that. Gender roles are stupid.
Let's see. Almost all politicians promise economic growth, but we should heed the warnings of climate science that growth is detrimental to our efforts to curb global warming.
I mean, in a sense, yes. But I would say I actually strongly agree, because even if I'm not, like, necessarily... Even if I am necessarily in favor of economic growth, or even if I don't necessarily believe that's a bad thing, I mean, inherently, like, those two things do kind of counteract each... Well, not necessarily. I mean, like, look at the electric car market. The automotive industry is growing as a result of more energy-efficient electric cars that are starting to become, I would argue, better than cars that run on fossil fuels.
They're smart, too. They avoid accidents. Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity.
I would say disagree. I think that objectively, as you get older, you do tend to become more complacent with the establishment, just from, like, a bird's eye standpoint. But I don't necessarily believe that's the correct way to do things.
All right. Page 5. Astrology accurately explains many things. Are you superstitious? No, okay. You cannot be moral without being religious. Put a back. Charity is better than social security as a means of helping the genuinely disadvantaged.
This one's easy.
Some people are naturally unlucky.
Naturally unlucky? I would say... That's a very broad way of framing it, but I guess I agree. No, I would disagree, because I would say, like, even I would say in all situations, you would say true for unluckiness? Okay. I would say in pretty much all situations, luck can be determined by your surroundings, and also by your own actions. So, like, if you are homeless, that's not down to luck. That's down to you grew up in the... Well, I guess that is luck, then. But then that's also sort of down to society not really creating a very robust infrastructure for you to grow up and thrive within. So that's not really luck, it's more down to kind of just how society operates.
So,
And like, not everybody can be successful. If everyone is super, no one will be. But also about the homemaker's question, you mentioned earlier, what even is a homemaker anyway? A miserable little pile of secrets! Sorry, I had to.
just runs the household, basically.
Yeah. A homemaker is, if that's a serious question, a homemaker is, so like the traditional nuclear family, like the father would go out and work and provide for the family while the mother is, you know, a more, it takes care of the children, cooks, cleans, and I mean, ultimately, you do need a more maternal and a more paternal family structure. I mean, like even in gay, even when it comes to like gay couples, like there's usually a more feminine figure in the relationship, and there's usually a more masculine figure in the relationship.
It is important.
In terms of like, because you kind of need both to sort of counterbalance, even in, yeah.
Okay. It is important that my child's school instills religious values.
Oh god, I love these questions.
Do you agree? Do you disagree?
Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Next page. That is simple.
I'm an atheist, so that was easy.
Finally, a look at sex. Oh no. Sex
Oh no.
outside marriage is usually immoral. A same-sex couple in a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. Pornography depicting consenting adults should be legal for adult population.
Yeah, these ones are just easy. I don't think I need to explain. I think you can kind of piece together my
Wait,
viewpoints
what about
on a lot
the
of these.
pornography thing? Why do you disagree?
What? Hold on. Pornography depending...
Depicting consenting adults should be legal for the adult population. Basically,
Oh, should be legal.
Porn should be legal.
I picked the wrong one.
what
No,
goes
it
on?
should be legal.
Yeah.
Huh?
What goes on in a private bedroom between consenting adults is no business of the state.
I agree. I say these sort of things less so because, like, you know, like I do support like gay people, homosexual couples, but more so I sort of pick it because, yeah, it's no business of the state to determine what you can and can't do in the privacy of your own home.
No one can feel naturally homosexual. Hey,
Strongly disagree. There are
I solidly
I mean,
feel
yeah, I would say, like, to some people, it is a choice. Some people, you know, tend to believe that they are gay and later on realize, no, maybe I'm actually not. Maybe I'm more bisexual, or maybe I'm not gay. Maybe I just think I'm gay because I've had bad experiences with, you know, people of the opposite sex, whatever. But by and large, homosexuality is a natural thing. In the same way that heterosexuality is. If you like somebody of the opposite sex, it doesn't matter. You know, I can't convince you to be to accept to love somebody romantically of the same sex in the same way.
Oh, that's homophobic. Oh, no. Anyways,
I can't. I don't think. I think that. I think the opposite is true. I think that that's the not homophobic answer. Like homosexual. I don't think like we've all agreed like homosexuality is not a choice, and people don't choose to be gay in the same way that people don't choose to be straight.
But do they choose to be one of 5,000 genders? These days, openness about sex has gone too far.
I don't really know. I mean, yeah, I would say so.
And
Hold on. Openness about sex has gone too far.
Yes.
I would say disagree. I think that I've mentioned this before. There are pros and cons to this sort of openness about sex. I don't think it's gone too far. From a moral standpoint, I'm okay with it, but I think it also sometimes leads to lesser art because we are less restrictive.
now, let's see
So-
where you stand. There you go.
Let's go. I don't think I've changed a whole lot since I've taken this the last time.
Authoritarian,
but-
you lean towards authoritarian left. Apparently.
Authoritarian left, really?
There, see?
Yeah, I guess.
Ta-da.
I guess it has changed, because usually I'm more libertarian.
You are orange.
Wait, where is the dot?
Right there.
Here?
Yes, right there. Authoritarian left. Mild.
Okay.
So, you're leaning more towards the center. Center left.
Yeah, center left. That sounds about right. I mean, like, I guess that makes sense.
Hold on.
I am
wait,
more...
wait. Those aren't your results, apparently.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's just explaining what those are. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't consider myself very authoritarian, but... What the fuck, man? Oh, hell no. Oh, no.
Okay, gotta scroll down, it seems. But I think
But yeah,
these are your
it is...
results.
I'll
go.
leave that up for a second, just to kind of, like, let chat see. No, this is...
Not your results. Yep. Yeah, it's just an explanation. You gotta scroll down.
Oh, still more results. Okay, yeah.
Oh, there you are. So you are center
Oh,
right.
yeah. Oh, I'm actually more libertarian right?
Yeah.
Whoa.
There you are.
Finally. I'm conservative. Well, shit. Trump 2024. Let's fucking go.
Let's see what it says, though, about you. I'm sure it's gonna have some explanation.
You think Elle broke... No, I think Elle broke me. I think Elle has... I've officially embraced the Stockholm. Like, I don't know. Like, I definitely as I get older, I get more conservative, I would say. I definitely on social issues, I consider myself to be more left-leaning. However, I think on more economic issues, I am more socially liberal, physically conservative, I would say.
All right. What does it say, though? Let's scroll down. See what it says about it.
I think it does. I think it does explain sort of how it...
blah, blah, blah. What?
Let me
Nothing.
zoom out a bit.
What? Nothing. Nothing.
How you can help us...
Is nothing. Scroll up, maybe? Is there anything else? Maybe a little bit higher.
Oh, show...
Nah, don't do that.
Oh, show
It's-
chart in a separate window. No.
How about scroll up a little bit? I don't think there's anything more there. Maybe there. Nope. Nothing. Never mind.
Yeah, no, okay.
Sucks.
That's
Hmm.
cool.
My turn.
Gun. Yeah, yeah.
You wanna save your?
You basically meant, oh, hell nah. Yeah.
So how do I stop watching this without?
Oh, you just
There you
heard
go.
sex and went, OMG, ah!
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, the final page is what broke. Oh, okay.
Compass.org.
Yeah, yeah, I'd
Yes.
definitely say, like, economically, I've gotten a lot more conservative. I think that there should be some regulation, but like I said, like, generally speaking, the free market should decide.
Okay, yeah, I think this is a test. Yep.
Are
so,
you sharing it on your screen now?
I'm just gonna share my screen.
I posted the link on Discord, so if you want to make sure that you got the right thing.
Yeah, I think this is the thingy. Before taking the test, please note that this isn't a survey, and these aren't questions. They're propositions.
Questions are an illusion by the government.
Just a few propositions to start with. Blah 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 blah. Concerning no less how you see the country and the world. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity rather than the interests of transnational corporations. Yes.
Did you want to share your screen with me on Discord?
I think I am. You just have to press watch.
I don't see
You
it.
gotta press watch stream and you have to stop sharing.
I did stop sharing.
Alright.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I think I see it now. Okay. Okay, now I see it. There we go.
Alright. So, first question, if economic globalization is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity rather than the interests of transnational corporations. I strongly agree because, transnational corporations basically exist for its, human components. Because if it
Oh
only
wow, I think you
existed-
actually answered that a little bit more extreme than I did. I think I just picked regular agree.
I mean, if it existed merely to sustain itself, then what's it for? That's stupid. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'd always support my country whether it was right or wrong. No.
Yeah.
Strongly disagree. No one chooses their country birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. Strongly agree. Our race
Yeah.
has many superior qualities compared with other races. Nah. The enemy
I
of
agree.
my enemy is my friend. Agree.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a friend, but an ally.
An ally, yeah, as mid-tier said.
Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. Nah, disagree. I think there may
Yeah.
be some contexts wherein it may be justified,
Yeah.
but I can't think of it
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
true. I probably could have put disagree on there, but I picked strongly disagree because, like, either way, like I my more worldview is like I believe that military intervention in general is not usually justified. I think that especially as coming from an American perspective, where we do kind of play world police, I don't like the fact that we do that.
Pensive Scarlet and Kurumi, welcome. The enemy of my enemy is an adequate pawn to be thought of as a new enemy when the time comes. That's much better, actually.
Yeah.
There is now a worrying fusion of information and entertainment. There is a fusion, but I'm not worried about it, so I'll just agree. Mildly. Next page. People are ultimately divided more by class than by nationality. More by class than by nationality. I'm just gonna agree mildly. Controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. Disagree.
Okay, I think that might be the first disagreement we've really had.
Because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the environment, they require regulation. Nah, I disagree. They can do whatever they want.
I will say that I think that I don't know, I think we might be sort of influencing each other's answers a little bit. I think we're sort of like, because we sort of disagree
bit politically. I think we're sort of like trying to moderate each other so that we like don't get into an argument. I wonder if that's sort of like a factor.
Nah, I'm just answering however I please. From each
Okay.
according to his ability, to each according to his need is a fundamentally bad idea. Yes. Anyways,
Wait, did I
it's a good
wait,
idea.
did I
It's a good
disagree
idea.
with that?
It's a
I don't know
good
if I agree
idea.
or disagree with that.
No, it's a
Huh?
fundamental. No, I just changed the words.
Oh, okay.
I tend to do that. The freer the market, the freer the people. Not necessarily. Disagree. Each is sad reflection.
Yeah, I would say generally agree. So really, that's one of the things I thought we would kind of agree on.
Nah. I don't think it corresponds to freedom just because it's a free market.
Well, I think that I think this could be an interesting debate. I would say that in terms of freedom, I think it's more just like, so in a free market, you can choose who you do and don't want to support, and that ultimately shapes society. That's ultimately your vote in how you want society to be run. Like, for example, if if a company takes a stance against, like gay marriage, for example,
Uh-huh.
and you are in
Okay.
support of gay marriage, then you can choose not to support that business, and ultimately that kind of molds society, allows society to kind of pushes society towards a pro equality of marriage
Yeah.
or pro gay marriage outlook. But that's sort of how I saw it. I mean, like, in terms of that's how I see. Like, the freer the market, the more options you have, and especially coming from the point of view as a disabled person,
Yeah?
I hate diversity quotas. I am probably the person who benefits from that the most, and I hate it. Because I think that if somebody does not hire me because of my disability, then it's sort of like going on a dating profile and seeing, like, some woman or some man, like, just list all of their red flags on their dating profile description. It's just sort of like, okay, well, I'm glad I didn't give them the time of day. I'm glad that I didn't have to waste my time figuring out that this person is a douchebag.
So, the way I see it, it's more of an economics stuff. Okay, for example, here in the Philippines, we regulate the ownership of corporations and land by foreigners, by foreign corporations, so they can never own more than 50% of a local business or land. They can't buy land here in the Philippines.
Something
Sure.
like that could probably work pretty well in America. Because again, like, as I think that it would kind of solve a lot of the issues we face now with, like, outsourcing a lot of our jobs over to China and
Philippines. India.
India and things like that.
Anyways, yeah. So, even though we have this policy, and a lot of people actually disagree with it, a lot of people nowadays, like our current president, I think, wants to make it so that it's more of a free market. Like, more competition is good. Anyways, even though
See
we
both
do have
sides of that.
we do have regulations here like that, we are not necessarily less free as a people. So that's why I disagree.
Well, I think that having regulations like that don't make you more free.
Less free.
I would say, like, lifting regulations, I would say still it does make you more free, because you can still choose not to give your business to those. If you are somebody who is really passionate about
foreign intervention in the business
Uh-huh.
market, then you have the ability to not spend your money with those foreign entities.
See, they just circumvent it anyway. Like we
Yeah, circumvent it. So like basically
foreign companies
what
find
it
ways
comes down
to.
to is if you want to change society, vote with your wallet.
Yeah, but
And
foreign
that's
companies
I
still do business here and still do own entire businesses here. They just circumvent the laws very easily. Just make a puppet
yeah. Well,
Filipino corporation,
that's an issue. Yeah.
and it still works. It's a sad reflection in our society that something as basic as drinking water is now bottled, branded, consumer product. I disagree.
Yeah. Same.
I mean,
Kind of. Yeah, like I said, like kind of yes, but also who gives a shit?
exactly. Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. I disagree. Strongly. That's a very communist sentiment, so I'm just gonna disagree right away.
What was the question? Land should not be bought and
Shouldn't be a
sold.
commodity to be bought and sold. Oh no to private property!
Yeah. Oh yeah, I disagreed with that as well. I think. I strongly
Because
disagree with that. as
people
well.
don't understand that no private property doesn't necessarily mean no personal property. You only get as much as you need to each according. Blah! Anyways, it is regrettable that many personal
Yeah.
fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and contribute nothing to their
We might
society.
disagree on this one.
Nah, I strongly disagree. It's their money. They do whatever they want with it.
Yeah, I guess we didn't disagree as much. I think I disagreed, but not as strongly as you. I'd say, like, they should give back to the community. I think that it comes down to, like, they should give back to the community the same degree that we are forced to give back to the community. They should have to pay taxes the same way that we do. And since they have more money, they I would say a flat tax, but there's issues with the flat tax idea. So I don't know. I think the rich should probably pay more taxes simply
They
because
do.
they have the ability to afford it.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Well, no, that not in America.
What?
If you look at, I think the
Is that so?
I think like based on income, like the lower class, I think pays about 30. I
What?
don't know the exact
Are you
measurements. I'm
sure?
just like going.
Are
I think
you
it's
sure
like
that's-
35%, and I think the rich have to pay about 21% on paper. And like I said, a lot of rich people just circumvent that and just pay no taxes.
You don't have to be a communist to be sick of people hoarding and squandering resources, you know. Yeah, I don't care. Look, if it belongs to
Yeah.
them, it belongs to them. Let them do what they want with it. I don't care what happens to the rest of the world. They can all just die. Thank you.
Fair
very
enough.
much.
I mean, that's. I guess I sort of agree with that, but I wouldn't go as far as you. I would say, like, corporations should give back, and they should pay taxes.
Yeah, they should.
That's the major thing, is they
Yeah.
should have to pay
Oh,
taxes.
of course.
They
I
shouldn't
do
be
not
forced
disagree.
to give. They shouldn't be forced to go beyond that. It would be nice if they did sometimes, but there should be no
Yeah, I
requirement
agree
saying they
with
have to.
paying more taxes. I mean, the higher your income, the higher the taxes you pay. That should be how it
No,
works.
that's not true.
I said that should be
proportionally-
how it works.
Well, that's how it should. That's how it should be, but that's not how it works,
Yeah,
unfortunately. At least in the United States.
Progressive taxation. You don't have progressive taxation in the U.S. Let's see. Yes,
Well, it's not a flat tax. It's the lower class, I believe, pays more taxes, and I don't remember the exact
The
numbers.
U.S.
what the
federal
exact-
income tax is progressive. Taxes on individuals in the U.S. Progressive? See.
I guess I don't really understand. I
There you go.
think
federal income tax is progressive in the U.S. It is.
I believe that poor people still have to pay a higher percentage. I mean, ultimately, it's determined based on income. So if you make like $40,000 a year, I think that would put you in like lower middle class. So you would have to pay something like 30% of that $40,000. So you wouldn't be paying like as much as a rich person, obviously, who nets like, $100 million a year or something like that. But proportionally, you would pay more of your income.
Let's see, Pensive Scarlet says, then we have to get into the discussion of why and how it belongs to them. I don't care if they inherited it and they did nothing to earn it. It belongs to them
People
right now.
with a lot of
got
wealth
no
in
right
the U.S.
to take it.
figure out so many tax loopholes as they can and exploit. I agree with that. That's the thing. Is like that's how it is on paper, and rich people don't even pay the little that they owe.
If you find a way to take money from me and you can't prove
and you got
that it's
literally right in the center. Oh my god, Ketsu is to the left of me. I don't know how I feel about this.
It's a lot more complicated than just... I know it's a lot more complicated than that, and I don't care. You're not going to change my mind. Anyways, let's continue. Yeah, you can vilify billionaires all you like. You're not going to change my mind.
I don't think I'm necessarily vilifying
Not
billionaires.
you,
I think I'm just
Pensive
saying that they should have. I'm saying that they should have to do the same.
I'm not talking about you.
Huh?
I'm talking about Pensive Scarlet in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that the billionaires should have to do the same amount that we do, at very least.
I think billionaires pay more than you do. Look here. Look, federal income tax is progressive in the U.S. It says here on Google. It's progressive, so the higher your income, the higher the taxes you pay. There we go. Anyways, protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. Nah, I disagree. Don't need it. Only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholders. Actually, yes. That's kind of why the company exists. The rich are too highly taxed.
I think I said...
I disagree.
I don't remember what I said, if I said strongly agree or agree. I think I said agree because, like, I feel like if I said strongly agree, that would kind of go down a slippery slope I didn't want to go down. What test is this? This is a political compass test.
System is broken and exploitable, and that leads to people being exploited as well. Let them get exploited if they can't find a way to get unexploited. I don't care. Let them die. They can all just die.
Yes.
Those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. Oh, ability to pay, yeah. If you can afford it, then you should be able to get higher standards.
Yeah, I
of
agree with
medical
that.
care.
Like I said, I didn't strongly agree. I didn't strongly agree because, like, that's kind of the system we have now. That's sort of like the utmost extreme situation we have now, where poor people can't afford healthcare at all. I think that everybody should be able to afford healthcare. It's just if you have more money, you can have access to better healthcare.
Governments should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Yes, being misleading should actually be an offense. So strongly agree.
I don't remember what I said, if it was
You
agree
said
or
you're not sure what they
strongly
mean
agree.
by mislead. Well, that is true. I don't know what they mean by mislead either, and they didn't actually define it because they're probably thinking
That's
of
what I was saying. Is like, well, that was my argument, and I think I picked agree is because, like, mislead. Well, mislead is ultimately subjective, and that's, and I think we have the perfect system for that. We can punish companies for misleading the public if, court cases decide that it falls under the legal definition of misleading or misinformation.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
so,
thinking.
like, I think that I would say strongly agree, but it should also be up. I would say agree, but it should also be up for debate on what actual misinformation is.
Didn't I just say it's a person's responsibility to avoid being exploited? Yes. What Yes, you're strawmanning it.
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah. So, yeah, he actually makes a good point. So you're saying that
Yes?
you're if you are saying that it's the company's responsibility to not mislead the public, then
Okay, listen up. Listen up. If you can find a loophole to legally take money from someone, that's not being misleading. That's legal. It's your fault for getting exploited. That's it.
yeah, and I
End
think
of
the laws
discussion.
should change though.
Yeah.
I think
You
that
can
those
change the
laws
laws
should
if
be
you like,
tightened
but
to catch the loopholes.
if you can find a loophole that lets you do that, then you're smart for doing that.
Yeah, fair enough. I would say though, like, but yeah,
Yes.
I would say that yes, you're smart for doing that,
But I
but
think
also
the law should be changed or not.
the government should also be smart in patching those loopholes.
If it's an exploitable law, then of course it should be changed. Duh.
Yeah.
But if you're just exploiting it and it's legal, then that just means you're being smart about it.
So do you think the law should be changed?
I said yes.
Okay.
If it's an exploitable law, yes. A genuine free market requires restrictions on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. Genuine free market. What is a genuine free market? I'm just going to strongly disagree because I don't understand this stupid question.
Well,
It's a leading
this is how I
question.
interpreted it.
It's a flippin' leading
This
question.
is how I interpreted it. Basically, like, do you believe that a free market, in order to have, so like, let's say hypothetically you supported a fully free market, would that mean that regulation monopolies would fall under that? I would have said, I say, like, at its face, no. And I also just, I strongly disagree because I don't believe there's any inherent issue. I think that the fact that monopolies are allowed to exist counteracts a free market in general.
Yes.
If it was a true free market, monopolies wouldn't even exist, just by definition.
Hey, hello, Katie
You wouldn't
J.
need to regulate it.
Welcome. Now, Pensive Scarlet says, to me, we should be reducing suffering so humanity can flourish. And again, this is a belief you can hold without having to be a communist. To me, I believe that you should just look out for yourself and not think about any long-term overarching things. There are too many
I think
depressing
that
and
some
sad
people
things.
need more help than others, though, and I think that's more just like that's going to be a sort of agree to disagree thing. I don't think I'm ever going to change your mind on that.
To me,
but
I think there are ways.
I think that
go
ultimately it kind of helps the corporation as well too, though, because like if you have an economy where people are able to have enough money to sort of have a kind of have enough wiggle room to kind of buy, you know, things beyond what they need, then that ultimately helps the economy anyway. So it's twofold. The society flourishes more and the economy flourishes more, which helps those at the top.
Okay, this is a belief you can hold without having to be a communist. Should be reducing suffering so humanity can flourish. See, here's the thing with me. I do not care about humanity flourishing or what happens to humanity in the near future or the far-off future. I don't care about any overarching grand scale things. I only care about
Well, I care
myself.
about myself, and I would want to live in a more economically sound area, because that also contributes to the crime rates, that contributes to things that are in my backyard, that
I don't even
contributes to
care
the
about the
education.
crime rates. They try to commit a crime on me, I commit a crime on them first. That is all.
I mean, is that really the life you want to live, though? Having to, like, constantly be in fear of somebody breaking into your house?
And, trying to change that will not actually change anything. At least not within the foreseeable future and within my lifespan. So I do not care. I only care about myself, and no one's going to change my mind about that.
Yeah, but wouldn't you, if you care about yourself, wouldn't you want to live a more secure life where you don't have to worry about somebody coming in and breaking into your house?
Yes, and because nobody agrees with my political views, nothing I do is going to change that in the foreseeable future. So all I can do is look out for myself.
I guess, yeah. But people do agree with your political views. It's like you can't make a generalization like that.
Oh, I can. I can, because based on personal experience, nobody actually fully agrees with me. And I don't really care about banding together with other people because I
fully
hate...
agree with you, but they can politically align themselves with you. Like, I have agreements and disagreements with you, but ultimately, I think that we fight for a similar cause and that we want...
I don't fight for any
I think
cause.
we all fight for a similar cause and that we want humanity to strive and what we want ourselves to strive, ultimately. And
yes, I do have family and friends.
Yeah, we all have family and friends, and we want them to be happy and healthy as we are.
So we should help individuals when we can, since policy change isn't happening anytime soon. Look, if you wanna help people when you can, or if you see someone in need and you wanna help that person, go ahead. And I would also do that. Yes, if it is within my power to help someone, I will. You guys know me. That's how I do things. Now, as for grand scale, overarching stuff, once again, things that affect a large multitude of people, I do not care about that. I believe that individuals...
if you're talking about, like, legislation, it kind of has to affect a large scale.
Exactly,
like,
and I do not care about
I can't, legislate something to only affect you.
And yes, I do not care about legislation. I do not care about politics. I do not care about any of that stuff. Because I, personally as an individual, do not have the power to affect any kind of change on that.
And I disagree with that. But again, I don't think that's something we can really... I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, change your mind on that at all.
Yep. Look. Here's the thing. Your vote does not count. People want to say it does, but it doesn't count. An individual's vote does not count.
It doesn't... It counts just as much as anybody else's vote.
Yes, and it doesn't count. No, it does not, actually. Statistically speaking, the only votes that count are those from people who actually band together and pool their votes to make it count. Whether you're a majority or a minority, doesn't matter.
I mean, one person, one vote, it counts just as much as anybody else's. Nobody can vote twice, at least not in America, so... Your vote counts as much as somebody else's.
And it counts, and look at the statistics. How many people are voting? How much do you think your vote weighs? Weighs it.
Not nearly enough, because...
Exactly.
Well, at least in America, we usually only have like 30 or 40% voter turnout.
There you go. And even with those 30 to 40%, that's still millions of people.
True, but... like, if a whole lot of people have that same mentality, like, there's a lot of people who think like you that say, like, voting doesn't matter, and that's the reason that...
No, that's the reason
the people that we elect don't often...
Nah, that's the reason they want to give you, so that you'll go out there and vote. That's actually not based on anything. Anyways.
I mean, I don't care who you vote... I mean... especially in your case, I don't care who you vote for. Your politics don't really affect ours all too much.
That is true.
But, you know, like, it definitely, like... My view is this. If you have political opinions and you don't vote, I don't want to hear your political opinions. It's sort of how I see it. Because, because, like, you, at that point, you're just bitching.
You're just bitching, and you're
No.
not doing anything to actually
Actually-
try and be the
actually you
change you
are.
want to see in the world.
Actually, you are, because voting does not actually affect any kind of change. Convincing others you're right, as Pensive Scarlet says, does a lot more than voting.
Yeah,
Anyways,
convincing others to vote in a specific way.
yes.
Like the president is not a king. They aren't the end-all be-all, but it does change general policy. Like, I can say for sure, like, policy.
I think we're getting lost here.
A lot between Joe Biden and Donald Trump, and you can feel it just in the general economy. You can feel it in
Yes, and
in
voting
foreign
as an
policy. You
individual.
can feel it in a bunch of different things.
Voting as an individual, voting as Logan, will not really affect whether it's Trump or whoever who sits as president. That's kind of the point here. Now, telling people about your political views and trying to sway them and maybe even convincing them does a lot more than voting as an individual. That is the point. Anyways,
Well, ultimately, it's convincing people to vote, which
Yes, but-
ultimately
yes, it is.
allows
I'm
change.
not
The change isn't going to
disagreeing.
happen if the person in charge is a corrupt dictator who
Okay,
isn't going
we
to
need-
actually enact the change.
Okay, we need to make a distinction here. Convincing others how to vote is not voting as an individual. Okay?
Right, but if you aren't going to vote, why would you convince other people not to vote?
Would I
Would you
convince?
like
no, I
try to
don't really
convince
care.
other people? Like
No,
would
I
you
don't
say
really
like
care
the
what they
people
do.
in chat right now, should they vote?
No, I think they should just do whatever they want. I don't really care if they
Yeah, and
vote
I
or
would say
not.
the same thing too. I would prefer that people do vote. Again, because I think that people who have political opinions and want to be the change that they see in the world should vote for that change, because we live in a democracy, and
Uh-huh.
that's how change works.
Exactly.
That's the specific way that you enact change.
Exactly.
You can band together. Yeah, fine, band together, convince people to vote a certain way if you can, but
Uh-huh.
ultimately you have to vote yourself, because your vote matters just as much as theirs does.
It still doesn't, though. Statistically speaking, it really doesn't. Anyways, abortion when the woman's life is not threatened should always be illegal.
I do not. Hold on a second. I don't vote as a form of protest. That's just dumb. That's dumb. That's just dumb. If you don't vote, you are a part of the problem. That is not a form of protest. You are just dumb.
Why is it dumb?
I mean, I respect you as a person, but that is an absolutely
No, we
stupid
need to
mentality
discuss
to have.
this. We need to discuss this. Why do you think it's dumb?
It's dumb because not voting out of protest is literally only going to make the issue worse.
How?
Like, if
How?
you, like, what are you protesting? Hold on, let me read the full comment. I don't vote out of protest. People who tell me to shut up because of this are disappointing.
Disparaging.
Are
Disparaging is the word.
disparaging my right to protest. No, that's not true. That's a terrible take. It has nothing to do with your right to protest. You can choose not to vote if you want to, but don't say it's out of protest. You don't like the candidates is what it comes down. Okay, no, never. Let me rephrase that. Scarlet. Mind if I ask? Do you live in the U.S.?
You
Where
want to
do you
join
live?
us? Would you like to join
Yeah,
us?
and you know what? Yeah, did you want to join us? This could be fun. Are you in Elle's Discord? If not, did you want to post a link to that?
Yeah. You want to join us? You want to join us in the voice chat?
This is getting heated. I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes for good content, if nothing else.
Oh, can't do Discord.
You can't do
Sad.
Discord right now. Okay, fine.
Sad.
Well, in that regard, I would say, like, it's not out of protest. It's just... hold on. Okay, so you are in the U.S. Let me read back the comments. Let me go back.
Alright. Gotta go in about 10 minutes. Alright.
I should say I abstain from voting as a form of protest. You are protesting the broken system that does not give us the opportunities we deserve. Then vote for somebody who's going to fix the system. That's the thing. Like in the primaries, especially, people don't tend to vote in the primaries, and that's why we get like these like center left and center right politicians. It's because nobody votes.
Is that statistically
the
proven?
system is broken because people don't vote.
I mean, you're making that assumption, but is that even statistically proven?
It's proven throughout history. It's proven because people vote. People don't
No,
vote in their best interest.
History cannot be used here. I mean, in recent times, do you have these statistics to back up that claim? That it's because people do
I don't
not
think
vote.
it's a statistical thing. I think it's down to it's down to personal philosophy. Be the change you want to see in the world.
So it can't be proven statistically, is what you're saying. Or
You're protesting
there is
system
no
that leaves
statistical
us with
data.
somebody like Biden. Then you could have voted for somebody else. You could have voted for a more progressive candidate, or you could have voted for a less progressive candidate. You could have voted for Elizabeth Warren. You could have voted for Bernie Sanders. I probably would have voted for Bernie Sanders in the 2020 election, but ultimately we got Biden, and honestly, I think he's doing a lot more than Bernie Sanders ever could have because he knows how politics works. I think Bernie Sanders is personally really naive.
And I think it's really naive.
You just don't feel right casting a meaningless vote.
And I just think
It's not meaningless. Voting
It
is
is.
not meaningless.
It is.
You have the choice. You
It
have
is.
the choice to.
It is.
You have the choice to vote in the primary, or maybe not as much in. Well, even still, like there was like Marianne Williamson. You could have voted for her in the primary. Would she have won? No. But if you're doing things out of principle and out of protest, then that's the way to do it.
Okay. That's the way to do it. And then what did you accomplish? Nothing.
I mean, what do you accomplish by not voting?
What do you
Literally
accomplish?
less.
What do you accomplish by not voting? You don't waste your time voting. There you go.
I mean, that's... What kind of choice is that? I mean, again, if you don't like it, then vote for somebody in... Two awful choices doesn't make a choice. Yeah, but one choice is less awful. Like, yeah, like... Nobody is going to have the exact same political ideas as you, but somebody is going to be more aligned with you. And, I mean, personally, I think Biden is a great president, but...
And voting for that person who aligns with your views, when you know that person has 0 chances of winning anyway. What does that accomplish?
Well, if we're just talking about, like, a general election, like, one of the two is going to win, and it's... I mean, at this point, relatively close, but...
But will your vote even count?
Does your vote even count? Yes.
Yes, it counts as much as anyone else's. I heard that
Like,
sound
I live
before.
in Pennsylvania, a state which went Biden in 2020 and went Trump in 2016. So, hell yeah, my vote counts. It's usually really close. It's usually within, like, a couple thousand votes.
And out of 1,000, you think one vote counts?
If somebody's going to shoot you in the brain or in the heart, well, like, one literally... Like, that's the thing, is, like, coming from an American perspective, Donald Trump is literally a fascist. He's literally a fascist wannabe. Do you want that, or do you want somebody who is, honestly, I would argue, the most progressive president we've had since FDR? So, like, it's literally, like... I would say that, and I'll kind of like start to wrap this up because, you know, it's getting heated and Elle should probably move on. Yes.
I like it that way. Make it more heated.
Jim Crow Joe? Are you, what? Jim Crow Joe? What the fuck are you even referring to? He's like,
Like, black people are better off now than they ever have been. What the hell are you talking about?
Aren't they?
You're not entertained?
No, he
You're
is
not entertaining that?
He is
Yeah.
entertained. He says, I am entertained.
Oh, you are entertained. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess let's keep going then. But no, like, I don't even... You know what? Actually, Scarlet, is he or she, are they in the Discord?
I don't know. No idea.
If you're in the Discord, would you want to pick this debate up some other time? Because I don't really like doing this over chat.
You wanna talk again next week? I guess we could do that.
You love controvert? Yeah, yeah, like next week or whenever Scarlet is. Actually, oh wait, no. I'm not going to be available next week. Actually.
Okay, next week.
You're not as knowledgeable as you wish you were. I mean,
he's not about knowledge.
well, that's
It's
okay. Like, I think that a debate. I think that with a debate, we can kind of educate each other. Ideally, if the debate is done well, which, I talk a lot, so maybe it won't be.
It's simply... It's just an exchange of ideas, not a formal debate.
Yeah.
It's not about choosing a winner.
If I debate you, you'll eventually win. I don't care about winning. Like, I argue with LCX all the time. I don't come into it with the mindset that I'm ever going to change his mind. Like, I don't care about that. I just want to exchange ideas, and ultimately, like, he has a different worldview than I. And also, because he comes from a different part of the world than I do, you get educated more of different viewpoints.
Actually, no. It's just because I lurk a lot all over the internet. It has nothing to do with being a Filipino.
Boris the Skeptic? I'm not familiar.
Anyways, I'll move on to the next topic for now.
Yeah,
Abortion.
I don't know. I would like to have you on the show at some point. Scarlet, I like talking with you. I know I said a lot of things. I just want to clear the air. I know I said a lot of things. I know I said that I'm not saying that you are dumb. I'm saying that viewpoint is really dumb and really stupid. I have nothing against you as a person. I would like to come on. I would like you to come on if you want, and we can have a discussion that isn't predicated on reading a delayed chat. That would be ideal.
Yeah, but why do you think voting, why do you think not voting is stupid? I don't get it.
Yeah, I only said what I believe, and that's fair. Yeah, exactly. And I have nothing against you as a person. I just think that mentality is really, really dumb, personally.
Why?
Anyway, let's continue.
Okay. Abortion when the woman's life is not threatened should always be illegal. Yes. Okay.
So, did you agree or disagree?
Agree.
You agree? Okay.
All authority should be questioned. You wanna know why? All authority should be questioned. Yeah. Agree.
Authority should be questioned? I mean...
Now I'll just go.
Yeah, authority should be questioned because... I mean, everybody should be questioned. Everything should be questioned. We are certain of nothing.
I'm just going to put agree here because I think if the authority is based on established laws, then you have no right to disagree with that until
well, I think those established laws can be changed.
Until the law is repealed, then you have no right to question that.
How is it ever going to be repealed? How is it ever going to be repealed if nobody questions it?
By Congress.
And how do you? And
Legislators.
it goes back to voting. Like,
No, it doesn't. It's lobbying.
it's not going to change if you don't vote.
No, it's lobbying, not voting.
Yeah, lobbying is voting.
No, it's not.
It even lobbying is just indirect voting. It's voting with extra steps. Like, you don't think lobbyists vote?
No, I think that lobbying is not voting. I'm not saying that lobbyists don't vote. Actually, I don't even think that. They're not really the same. I'm going to say it's a fact. Lobbying is not voting.
I'm glad Scarlett agrees with me on we are certain of nothing. Yeah. Okay, bye. Bye, Scarlett. It was fun talking with you, though. Seriously.
Let's go back to this one, though. We disagree on this. Abortion. When a woman's life
Yeah,
is
we
not
disagree with that.
threatened.
I imagine it's probably more down to, like, just personal ideology. I don't think we need to...
Alright,
I would say, like, even if... Only thing I would say is even if you disagree with it, it's not the government's right to say what you should and shouldn't do with your own body.
nope, I disagree with that. It's not, I think it's about the way you word that. See, you think it's about what you do or don't do with your own body, right? But it's also about whether you consider that there is a life living inside that body or not. Whether you consider that,
yeah, that's a debate.
whether
But
you
also,
consider
even
that
even
a
if it is a life,
life or
it's still your life. So
no, the fetus is not your life.
it is.
It is not. It becomes independent.
You gave birth to it. It's yours. It's your property to do what you want with it.
Please repeat that. Please repeat what you just said.
I said it is yours. It's your property to do what you want with it.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna discuss that with you. Okay. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Ha! Disagree. Strongly. No place for that.
Yeah,
in
I
a
would. Yeah, I would say
civilized
like revenge is sometimes justified, but oftentimes it just like complicates things unnecessarily.
Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a commercial basis. Actually,
Okay, bye, Scarlett. Yeah, I'm glad we're leaving on good
I
terms.
agree.
Sorry, I just had to address that.
It's alright. Bye-bye, pensive Scarlet.
Repeat what
so-
you were saying.
Don't be so pensive. Anyways. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a commercial basis. Agree. I agree.
Yeah, I strongly agreed, actually.
Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. Because I don't believe that school is very effective. I'm going to agree. Alright. All people.
I would say that. Well, it depends on.
Attendance. It's
I
just
had
attendance.
like a kind of a similar like issue with that because like the logical step would be like, you know, like, oh, have like a school be compulsory and have it be like North Korean government propaganda, something like that. And I think that's like the logical kind of slippery slope to that. But at the same time, I think education is vital. It is the most vital thing we can do
I
to
believe
keep
it's
society
important as well.
pure
So-
and clean.
So here's my view on that. I believe it is important as well, but classroom attendance shouldn't actually be compulsory. Just, just test the students at the end of the term or something.
I mean,
if they actually learn
like,
something.
if you talk to literally any kid, they're gonna say, "I hate school." Like, why are we? Like, it's kind of one of those cases where, yeah, we kind of know what's in your best interest better than you do,
Yeah,
because
no,
you're
no.
a dumb kid who doesn't understand the
Okay.
bigger picture.
Okay, let me finish. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, so imagine there's a school term, right? There's a school term, and you don't. Let's say you're a smart kid. You barely attend the classes, but you keep up with the lessons. And then there will be an examination.
How do you keep up with the lessons?
How do you keep up? I don't know. Just attend whenever you can. Just get some information from your classmates. Whatever. Well, how you keep up with that information is up to you. Let's say you managed to keep up, and during examination day, you ace all the tests, or at least you do very well. Does it matter if you attended or not? And that's
Yeah,
why we should not make
in that
classroom
situation, I
attendance.
could see that. Or like
Sorry.
if somebody is sick and like can't go to school, I can see that. But at the same time, like we live in the age of like, you know, virtual learning. Like in the pandemic, children were doing class over Zoom and Microsoft Teams and things like that. So like, I would say like education is a very, I think classroom attendance should be compulsory, but also we should massively improve our education system in America.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't really say anything about that.
Yeah.
Anyways, all people have their rights, but it is better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep to their own kind. Nah, I disagree. That's
Yeah.
stupid. Good parents
Yeah.
sometimes have to spank their children. I agree, like Karumi does.
Not all schools are equal. I agree. Yeah. That is the ultimate kind of like issue with that stance of compulsory learning. But still, like even like a bad education is better than no education.
You can't improve history class because the way they tell that in school is most likely lies. Everything is lies! Anyways.
I mean, yeah, you can't trust everything, and you should. That's why I also say you should question authority. But, yeah, like, I would say like history is probably one of the most important things because I don't think most history classes lie. I think a lot of them leave things out. But I guess historically we have just sort of like whitewashed a lot of things. So I don't know.
It's natural for children to
Parents
keep...
would step in if schools are failing their children. Yeah, but like, what if the parents are like stupid as well? Like, it's a very complicated issue, and just going to the main point of should class be compulsory? Yes, but the education system needs to improve.
Classroom attendance. It's natural for children to keep some secrets from their parents. Yeah. Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. Actually, yeah. Why should it? That's stupid. Anyways, prime function of schooling should be to equip the future generation to find jobs. I'm just going to put agree here. It should be to equip the future generation to look out for themselves. Not exactly find a job, find a niche. Find something.
Isn't finding a job kind of the way that you look out for yourself? Like finding a job to put food on your table and feed your family if you decide to start one. Like, isn't that kind of like the definition of looking out for yourself?
I don't necessarily agree with that. You could go into business. You can call that a job, but that's not exactly the kind of job that they're thinking of, I think.
I don't think it's specifying a specific job, but it just means like jobs that are, you know, in high demand. I'd say like focus on jobs that are in high demand, jobs that can pay a decent amount of money or enough money to keep you equitable throughout your life.
I don't know. I think the word find there kind of says they want you to join the labor market. Anyways.
To find a job. Oh, I guess that's yeah, I guess I didn't really think of that. Like, I don't think it necessarily has to be a part of the labor market, but I think that like ultimately schools should, the major purpose of school should be to prepare you for life outside of the school. And ultimately that's why there's so many different kinds of education, is because so many people have different philosophies on what life even is and what life should be. Like I was playing Persona 3 on my channel
the other night, and like that whole thing about like school uniforms came up, and it's just like, oh, and like the person was like, oh, the uniforms are here to keep people like staying within the lines, and you have to do that in order to be successful. And I argued that, saying like, no, the most successful people are the ones who break all the rules and go against the mold.
I disagree with that. I think you can go against the mold, or you can just follow the rules. You can be successful either way.
I don't think people are successful when they follow the rules, and as evidence of that, look at all of the billionaires who, again, don't pay any fucking taxes, and who are kind of above the law, in a sense.
So what you're saying is that everyone who was ever successful broke the rules.
I would say most people, yeah.
You're saying most people, but not everyone. So, that does not discount the possibility that you can be successful by just living a normal life, following the rules, following societal
It
rules.
also depends on your version of success. Like,
Alright,
when I
what is
talk
your
about
idea of
success, I'm
success?
talking about like monetary success.
So what's your idea
But
of
like
success?
success, like success in terms of happiness, like yeah, you can be successful, and in terms of like you live a happy life, you live the life that you want to live. If you live the life that you want to live, it doesn't necessarily have to matter if you have a lot of money or not.
Okay. So what is your definition of success?
In this
this
case, I
context.
think it's monetary success. Like I think that
So you
like
think
I
that
think that
so you think that in order to achieve monetary success you have to break the rules? I don't agree.
yes.
I don't agree.
I think that you have to be ruthless enough to screw the right people over and keep the right people as allies in order to successfully move up the ladder.
I disagree. Anyways, people with serious inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce. I agree.
You agree?
It's because of the
Okay.
wording here. Serious inheritable disabilities.
Oh, okay, I guess. So yeah, I would say yeah, I agree with that. Well, yeah, I said I agree with that as well, but again, it's more to do with kind of my view on like social Darwinism.
The most important thing for children to learn is to accept discipline. Nah, actually I agree. Yeah,
You
to
agree?
accept-
Okay,
To
explain that.
accept discipline. Accepting discipline doesn't necessarily mean you disagree with it. You agree with it, I mean. Just to accept the authority of your parents over you.
No, I don't accept the authority of my parents over me. I think my parents are imperfect in the same way I am.
And you don't accept their authority. Even if you're dependent on them, you don't accept their authority.
Well, I guess I acknowledge that they have authority. I just think that authority should be questioned.
Okay, it should be questioned even if you're fully dependent on them. Even if you're just a child. See, children.
Well, I mean, like an ideal parent would realize also that they are imperfect, and that like
Okay, I think
your
you're
mother,
thinking...
I'm sure
you're thinking
your
about
mother,
that.
I'm sure she's an amazing woman, but I'm sure she's not perfect in the same way nobody else is. I'm sure she's made mistakes in raising you. I'm sure she's done a lot of great things in raising you.
Okay, I think you're misunderstanding here. You're thinking of authority as absolute authority. I don't think that is what it's asking here. So, parents can be imperfect. They can make mistakes. But as a child who doesn't know any better, you should accept their authority, not their absolute...
Well, I don't think
Not
that
their
I don't think
absolute...
that a child necessarily knows better,
Exactly.
or definitely. Hang on. Same of the
Some of the most corrupt people in the world are also some of the most rich.
Yeah, I agree. But I think, well, like
the thing more so is discipline is meaningless unless there is a reason for it. Like if I'm just like, if you like break a vase and you're like if you just like, you know, like take a baseball bat to like an expensive vase that's like a family heirloom, your mother says, hey, don't do that, and then like, you know, they punish you or they discipline you or they, you know, spank you or whatever. Like, why, especially for a young child, why? That would be the real question, is like, why shouldn't I do that? Because I'm gonna get punished?
Okay.
No, you shouldn't do that because it's not the right thing to do.
I think
You
you
shouldn't do that because it's not your property and it's expensive and you should have to, like ideally like this correct situation to that would be, or the correct punishment to that would be something that ensures that the child knows why it is wrong. So for example, have them, you know, if they're old enough that, like, if they're like, you know, 11, 12, 13, something like that, have them get like a part-time job, make them pay the vase off, or have them do chores around the house and keep doing those chores, like you know, clean the house top to bottom, or, you know, pull the weeds, or do some things like that. Show them that actions have consequences, but also show them what those consequences are and why they need to be in place.
Thank you for describing what discipline means. I guess you agree with me after all. Anyways, there are no savage and civilized peoples. There are only different cultures. Disagree. There are savage and civilized people. Anyways.
I don't believe that. I believe that everybody... I don't think that anybody is inherently savage or civilized. I think that... or uncivilized. I think that they prioritize different things. It's kind of the same thing with like okay, like even on like a micro level, like you grew up in a different cultural background, and as a result, you prioritize different things than I have to, because I never had to worry about the threat of communism. I never had to worry about the threat of I never had to worry about like a whole lot of different things that you've had to worry about and that other people in the Philippines have had to worry about. I don't believe that makes you any more savage just because I disagree with you. I think that means you come from a different walk of life.
And that is because the Philippines is not an uncivilized society.
Right, but some people could argue that it is.
Which people are arguing that it is?
I mean,
I don't know anyone who says that.
For example, like if you're talking about like the first world versus the second world versus the third world, like people would argue like the United States is a first world country. Why? Because they have a high GDP and they have massive influence on the world stage, whereas Philippines is not a major part of the GDP.
Doesn't mean the Philippines
is not a major part of the global economy and does not have a large presence on the world stage.
And that does not mean that the Philippines is uncivilized. Being third world is not synonymous to being uncivilized.
I would agree with that, but some people would not.
And, well, those people are just stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
And that doesn't mean that actual savage and uncivilized people do not exist. Even here in the Philippines, they do exist.
I disagree with that. I think that
you don't think people
there are people who are different to us.
All right. You don't think that people who will just shoot you with a bow and arrow just because you stepped on the wrong patch of land because you didn't know any better? You think those are not
I wouldn't say that they are savage or uncivilized. I would say that they are...
No, that's definitely pretty savage. Shooting someone and killing them with a bow and arrow. And then maybe cutting off their heads and dancing around in some kind of tribal ritual is definitely savage.
They have a different way of doing things. If you don't like those people, then don't fuck with their property.
And what if you didn't know any better? What if if you didn't know any better because you live right there, next to them?
Well,
Well,
I mean, sucks to be you, I guess.
it sucks to be you. So you still don't think that's uncivilized. You think that's just a different culture. Okay,
Yeah, and I think that,
okay, cool.
I mean, like, ultimately, if that culture doesn't work out, cultures should evolve. And a lot of times they do.
And when they evolve, then they become civilized. Okay, those who are able to work.
I wouldn't
refuse-
necessarily say civilized does not necessarily mean. When I see civilized, I think of this term of like somebody is inherently better than you, and I don't believe anybody is inherently better or worse than me just because of birthright or just because of how they do things. I think that they are better or worse than me. No, I don't think anybody is better or worse than me. Just period.
I think that's a weird definition of civilized. Let's see. Civilized. At an advanced stage of social and cultural development. There we go.
Yeah,
It's a state of civilization. Look, have you ever played
I guess, like, based on that definition, there is civilized and uncivilized people, but also, I'd say I just generally don't care, is also kind of why I agreed to that.
Okay, but not caring
Because,
doesn't
like,
mean
it's sort of like, people are going to be uncivilized, and they have the right to do that. It's sort
And
of like-
not caring about it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
You're right. So maybe I could have changed my answer a little bit on that, but, like, I would say, generally speaking, like,
Alright.
the best thing to do is just not. If somebody seems sketchy,
Don't
just try
mess
your
with
best and avoid them. Ultimately,
That is true. Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society's support. Yes. Actually, strongly agree. Because, if
Yeah,
you expect society's
I
support...
agreed. I agreed just because of how that line is often portrayed in American media, but generally, I would say I would strongly agree as well.
Like, if you don't work over here, you can't expect society's support at all. That's just
Yeah.
the reality here.
True.
When you are troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. Strongly disagree.
You strongly disagree? Okay.
When
Well, like,
you are troubled,
I
you
would
must
say-
resolve it.
huh? Yeah, I think, yes, you're right, but I think it's situational. I think that if something is troubling you, you
Yeah.
should resolve it, but ultimately, there is, like, fake it till you make it does work. It does work for some people.
Alright.
Like, I
First-
think that,
Yeah, go ahead.
like, putting up a front and just putting on a happy face and bottling up your emotions to a point, that can help.
Okay.
So that's why I said disagree, but you said strongly. I mean, like, ultimately we agree, we're on the same page, but you're a bit more extreme than I am, which is fair.
First generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. Disagree.
Yeah.
What's good for the most successful corporations is always ultimately good for all of us. Nah, I strongly disagree. It depends on the corporation and what their purpose is in the first place.
I don't remember what I said, but probably, like, strongly disagree as well.
No broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding. Nah, you can actually fund. We have like the National Broadcasting Network here. It receives public
Yeah, like, we
funding.
don't have, like, a purely government-run television station, but we do have, and I guess we also have C-SPAN as well, which I
don't think C-SPAN gets public funding, or I don't believe C-SPAN gets government funding, but essentially, I think it's a private company. I think that, but C-SPAN essentially, like, they have like exclusive access to like put cameras in like the Senate building or the congressional buildings, and like you can like watch like congressional debates and hearings and things like that.
Yeah, it's the same here. But I think it's
I
fully,
don't believe it's government funded though.
yeah. But I think ours is fully government funded, though.
Yeah. We don't have one that's fully government funded. We have PBS, which is partially government funded. And it provides a good service, and I like PBS, but I don't think that, I would say it's not a very good use of our tax dollars.
Uh-huh. And, yeah, I think, the National Broadcasting Network, no one really thinks that it's not biased. Everyone knows that it's pro-admin. And it's used as propaganda for the current administration. And no one really cares. Because it does provide a service.
We're lucky in that, like, the one that is relatively government funded somewhat is relatively non-biased. A lot of people tend to say that NPR, which is the radio component of PBS, National Public Radio.
Our Chief Reviews is here. Hello!
Hey, Orc.
Well, let's move
We're,
on.
Elle and I were taking the political compass test. I basically got like center libertarian right, and Elle is currently taking the test. And we're currently like debating a couple of things. I had a pretty fun debate with Scarlett earlier in the stream, so be sure to check that out in the replay.
Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counter-terrorists when... whatever. Disagree.
In your case, I imagine that might not be, or maybe it might be. Definitely like going back to like the threat of communism. That was more of an issue.
And I disagree. No one's civil liberties are being excessively curbed. Look, if there are armed
Well,
groups...
I mean, in our case, like our Fourth Amendment rights are being violated quite a bit, and things like that. It's not as much of an issue now as it was when this was written, but it's still a relatively big issue.
A significant advantage of a one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments that delay progress in a democratic political system. Now that's authoritarianism. I disagree.
What was the question?
A significant advantage of a one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments.
Oh yeah. I don't like how that was framed, because yes, that is an advantage, but you also give up a whole lot of things alongside that.
That kills all political discussion. Anyways.
Yeah, it does, but it also means, technically speaking, things do move a lot faster. That is an objective positive, but there are also so many negatives that it outweighs that.
I don't even think it's an advantage. Although the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. I strongly disagree with this. This is what they used. See, this is what they used to justify Duterte. This is the kind of rationale they used to justify Duterte's policies here in the Philippines.
True. I would say, I basically said, yes, you're right, but wrongdoers have more of a reason to be worried.
That is actually true. And yet, lots of people got killed who were not exactly wrongdoers.
I agree. Well, I said disagree, I just didn't say strongly disagree, because, not everybody should be equally worried. Actually, I guess in a like very authoritarian system like Duterte's, then yeah, maybe. I guess maybe I should have said strongly disagree.
Alright, the death penalty should be an option for the most serious crimes. Nah, I disagree.
You don't believe in the death penalty?
See,
Does the Philippines have a death penalty?
okay, here's the thing with death penalty in the Philippines. Currently, it is not in effect, but it is present in our laws. But all death penalties are automatically turned into reclusion perpetua, or 40 years maximum.
So you don't even have life sentences?
We do have life sentences, but those are for special laws. So, there are regular laws, and then there are special laws made later. Those have life imprisonment terms.
I see. So for all intents and purposes, like the death penalty is legal, but it has not been enforced in a very long time.
More like it cannot be enforced because there is a special law that repeals it, and that it basically turns everything in our laws that mentions the death penalty into reclusion perpetua, or 40 years.
So wait, how was Duterte just like able to get away with shooting people on a Harley then? Like,
He did. Okay, here's the thing. Those were not legal.
well, he got away with it.
He got away with it because, the people who were executing those were on motorcycles with masks. The
So
police
he
can just
didn't
say,
actually
we
do
didn't see a
it. He
thing.
just like got his like underlings to do it.
And the police can just say, we didn't see a thing, because some of those motorcycle assassins were also cops. Also,
So he didn't actually do it. He just got his underlings to do it.
that is correct. Also, another
Okay,
way
yeah,
he-
I guess.
another
I just
way,
I always saw that, and I just saw like Arnold, I saw like this Arnold Schwarzenegger dude with like sunglasses, just like callously shooting someone, and then just riding away on a Harley.
Now he's a senior citizen who relies on a painkiller called fentanyl, and he's weak AF. He's not killing anybody.
Well, yeah, now, but like, wasn't that like 20 years ago when he was
Nah,
mayor of whatever, Manila
Even
or
then,
whatever it was?
Davao. Even then, he had,
Dachau. Wait, there's a place
Davao.
called Dachau.
Davao. Vow. V. Letter V. Davao.
Vow. Okay.
So, Duterte, another way he did this.
Another topic
Sure.
you want to jump in on.
Huh.
Oh dear God.
So Duterte, another way he executed the killings is basically he had the cops kill all there's this list of people who have been involved in illegal drugs, either as drug addicts or as pushers, sellers. So the police have this master list, and they just kill people on a daily basis. And
I see. Yeah. Okay. So
How
I
they get
understand.
away?
Then.
How
So
they
it
get
wasn't
away?
legal. They just were just able to get away with it due to anonymity.
So how they get away with it is very, very simple. So, they find this, suspected drug dealer or, suspected drug user. They shoot to kill, no cameras whatsoever, turn off any CCTVs. And then they just put,
and they were wearing masks too.
and then, no, the police, in actual legitimate, operations.
Oh.
This is another way they do it. So they kill the suspect, and then they plant some illegal drugs on the suspect. They plant a gun on the suspect, and then that's when they record it on camera. And then they'll
Yeah.
say that the suspect fought back.
I see. Yeah.
So yeah, that's how he did it. Civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed and people below to be commanded. I agree.
Yes.
This is
I mean,
leading
technically
towards...
that is authoritarianism, but that's also how a society needs to function.
I mean, no, it's anything except communism, actually. Look, there's always a hierarchy in everything, except,
Well, yeah, but like to its like most extreme conclusion, it's going to be
yeah, it is
authoritarianism.
authoritarianism if it's taken to the extreme, but it just says in a civilized society. One must
Yeah,
have
so I
freedom.
said agree. I think I said agree.
Same. Same. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. I strongly disagree with this. Because, yeah, like you said, who are you to judge what is or is not art?
Exactly.
In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. Criminal justice, huh? I agree. Yes.
Punishment should be more important.
Yes, I believe in the penalty.
I think that, yeah, like I think that I think ideally rehabilitation should be prioritized, but it's not always possible. And the next question answers that.
It is a
addresses that.
waste of time to try to rehabilitate some criminals, I agree. There are some people beyond help.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Business person and manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. That depends on the context.
Exactly. I don't like that question.
I'm just gonna disagree.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, that's what I did too, because like nobody is inherently more or less important.
Hello, Aris28. Are you one of those beyond help? I don't know. Are you a criminal? I don't really know you.
I mean, you must be beyond help. You were watching this stream.
Mothers may have careers, but their first duty is to be homemakers. They don't have any first duty. It's up to them.
I agree.
Almost all politicians promise economic growth, but we should heed the warnings of climate science that growth is detrimental, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna strongly disagree because I don't understand what the fudge you're talking about.
It basically, does the capitalist society of forced consistent growth, does that go against aid to the environment? Are they counterintuitive?
Yeah. Basically, I don't care about the environment.
Okay.
The Earth is not going to burn out, or we're not going to enter the next ice age within my lifespan. So I don't care.
I mean, really, LCX is the biggest criminal. Look how many games he's pirated.
Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity. What kind of weird question is that? I'll just disagree.
Yeah, I disagreed as well. You tend to mellow out with age in terms of you tend to be a bit more complacent, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's right.
Yep. Astrology accurately explains absolutely nothing. Very good.
Mm-hmm. I identify as a Hungarian aquarium. Sorry, I stole that from Omega.
You cannot be moral without being religious. I disagree.
Mm-hmm. I strongly disagreed.
Yes, me too. Charity is better than social security as a means of helping the genuinely disadvantaged. I think both are not really effective at helping the genuinely disadvantaged. So I'm just gonna disagree.
I guess disagree in that case.
I'm just gonna disagree. Some people are naturally unlucky. That's me. I agree. Strongly.
I don't know. I wrestled with that one a bit, but I think disagreed. I think everybody is in control of their own destiny to some degree.
Yeah, but for things that are out of my control, it always seems to go wrong for me. So that's why I agree.
Well, no, okay, so I would say things that are out of your control, the way that you react to them can determine
No,
how successful you are in life.
it's not about being successful in life. For example...
Well, isn't that the what they're talking about with luck is
No, it's just that some people are naturally unlucky. That's just it.
they are unlucky because of things that happen around them in society.
which isn't really luck. It's all.
That's not what it's saying, though. It just says some people are naturally unlucky, so I'm just going with that.
Okay.
It is important that my child's school instills, like, for example, okay, look, like, for example, if I leave my bike out in the hot sun, alright, if I leave it in a parking space, if I leave my bicycle out, in a parking space among other bicycles, for some reason, if a prankster were to, pass by that area while I'm not around, for some reason that prankster would choose my bike to puncture the tire or something, among all the other bikes. So yes, unlucky, me, naturally. That person
I
does
guess,
not know
yeah.
me.
I
Person
don't know.
does not know me,
I
but
don't believe that luck has anything to do with it. I think it comes down. Well, I guess it has. You know what? I guess you're right. But I would also say that I would not use that as a reason to say, like, oh, I had a shitty life because I was unlucky. No, you had a shitty life because of what you've done with
oh, I'm not
the
saying
cards
that.
that you were dealt with.
That's true. That's why I always tried. That's why I always like video games wherein you're given more control.
Yeah, sure.
Because I do not like.
If only women were
randomization.
this controllable. No, I'm kidding.
I do not like randomization. I do not like things that are left to
Yeah, true. That makes sense. Yeah.
that are left to chance. I like it when like in a video game, when I know it's my fault that I fell off that platform.
Mhm.
Because it was lack of skill, lack of foresight, or something like that, rather than, I fell off because the RNG hates me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think I may come around a little bit more to your thinking. Like, yeah, I guess luck is a factor, but also it kind of has to do with what you do with that luck, whether it's good or bad. Like,
Yeah,
if you're
that's true.
in like, if you're like if you're in like a car accident and you lose like your arm, and you like lose the ability to use your legs, you're paraplegic. It's ultimately what you do from there on to determine how happy you are in life.
It is important that my child's school instills religious values. Nah, I disagree. I mean, look,
Same.
for people who like the religion stuff, that is okay. I don't really care.
It's all about your personal preference, though. So, like,
Yeah.
do you like if you had children, would you care if they were?
I don't really care,
Would
actually.
you?
If the
Huh?
school, I don't really care, actually. If the school instills religious values, like if I had a child,
Okay.
if the school instills
I mean, like it
religious values, it's fine
shouldn't
with me.
probably-
It's fine.
I think a
with me.
school should educate. I don't have an issue with educating about different religions, but I don't think it should instill that. I think that
Well,
I'm of the mind that religion is an inherent evil, but that's
Well,
my
here
point of view.
in the Philippines, you will hardly find a single private institution or even a public school that does not actually teach about Catholic
True.
beliefs.
Yeah. That in your case, yeah, like I'm an atheist, so like I would not want my kid to be indoctrinated into religion, mainly because I mean I would want them, like, if they turned out to be religious, I would not disown them. Obviously, we would just disagree on that, but I would not want people kind of like indoctrinating them.
Yeah, I guess. I too am an atheist, but if I had a child,
Yeah, they shouldn't force their ideal. They shouldn't force their ideals on us. I agree with who is this? Aris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Or
if
Eris.
if I had a child and the school instills religious values, I wouldn't really care because I would trust my child to be able to just make the correct decision when that person, when that child comes of age.
and I would. I guess like it would not be the worst thing in the world because I would just I would want to tell my child, like, hey, listen, there are people who are going to tell you different things, tell you that there is a right and a wrong way to do things. No, not necessarily. You have to think for yourself in this world. And I would sort of instill that in my child. Like, again, like I said, like if my child turned out to be religious, whatever religion that ends up being, I wouldn't have an issue with that, but
Alright. Next page.
like I would not go out of my way to instill religious values.
Finally, a look at sex. Sex outside marriage is usually immoral. Disagree. Alright.
Yep.
Same-sex couple in a stable should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. Obviously. Disagree. I'll disagree like that. Pornography depicting consenting should be legal for the adult population. Yeah, agree. What goes on in a private bedroom between consenting adults is no business of the state. Okay, here is a tricky question here. What if, what goes on in that private bedroom between consenting adults is actually a concern of the state? It's a matter of national security, but that's not what it's asking, is it?
Oh.
So, what goes on?
I don't know,
No
is that a
business.
joke or like I don't know.
I mean, it is a possibility. What if they're, if these two consenting adults are a bunch of super spies exchanging, I don't know.
I guess in that situation, but that seems very unlikely.
True.
Well, then again, though, like, with AI, it just takes, like, one person to write a script to destroy the entire world. So, I don't know, maybe.
No one can feel naturally homosexual. I disagree. These days, openness
Nobody
about
can be
sex,
naturally homosexual. Yeah, I disagree. There are people, yeah.
openness about sex has gone too far. Is it? Yeah, disagree.
Yeah, I disagreed as well. I mean, yeah, it hasn't gone too far. It has gone very far, but I don't necessarily see that as a negative. I only really see that as a negative in terms of art.
Well, looks like we're the same. There we go.
Yeah.
Except,
Oh, really? Oh.
See. Right
Wow.
here.
Um,
Probably a different score, but
actually, I think you might. You know what? Actually, I think. Let me switch back to my thing. I think you might be a little bit more left than I am, actually.
so
Oh no, never mind. We are pretty much the same. No, no. You're a tiny, tiny bit left. More left than I am. Just a little bit.
My left to right rating is 0.5. What's yours?
Yeah, so I think you might be like slightly more left than I am, but for all intents and purposes, we're pretty much the same.
Yeah? Okay. My score is 0.5. Here? Right here.
I didn't see what my score was. Let me.
It says 0.5. Economically.
Where does it say that?
Right here, just above it. Your political comments.
Okay. It says. Oh, it says 1.0. So it
Yeah. You're actually leaning more to the
economic
right.
right / left is 1.0.
You're leaning
Social
more...
libertarian authoritarian is negative 5.13. So yeah, so I'm
You're more
definitely
right
way
leaning.
more libertarian, but economically more right.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
more
that sounds
right
about right.
leaning than I am. Economically.
Yeah,
Well, that's
technically
interesting.
yes. There you go.
Oh, that's
Revelations have been made on the revelating, life-changing revelations have been made on the LCX channel today.
That was fun.
Yep. And now we
Okay.
return to Logan Wiener's existential crisis.
Let's see. It's only 2:48. What else can I
Want
do?
to play some Left 4 Dead?
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Let's see if
How do we do this? You know how to do this. Like, how to invite people.
Oh, can we do that? Is it
From
multiplayer?
Yeah, from Steam. There's a multiplayer.
Hmm. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna get my controller, but it's an FPS, so I
Yeah,
might
you
actually
use
just.
keyboard.
I can use a keyboard and mouse. Yeah.
We shoot stuff.
Let's see if it is multiplayer. I honestly
is.
have.
I know for sure it
Okay.
is.
Well, I'm friends with you on Steam,
Yes.
so we might be able to connect that way.
Alright. Let me just...
Oh. Oh shit! Wait. Oh, it had a thing, but I couldn't get to it.
Let me just put the
I'm just watching
Video.
this thing. Yeah.
put the audio way down.
Like this, that stop you from smearing it all
Like
over
this.
Is it bleeding through too much on your end?
Not really.
Okay.
Now, I need to capture that somehow. So, I don't know. Display capture?
Yeah. What type of vampires? We need to take like the Twilight BuzzFeed quiz.
We could do that.
Are you an Edward, or are you Bella, or I don't know anything about Twilight. I'm not
Alright.
crazy.
Play, campaign, I guess. Play with friends.
Oh no.
Ah, here we go. There you
Did you
are.
make popcorn?
Yeah, I can
Go
invite
ahead.
you. It seems. I can just invite you.
Hold on. I think I have to watch like this FMV, or can I skip it?
Yes.
No, I can skip it. Okay.
Nice.
Loading. Loading.
Yeah.
Loading. Oh, it's just going to another cut. Oh no, never mind.
Going to create yeah, just normal maybe.
Play versus. Play what?
Uh
Survival. Play single player. Play
so I
campaign.
created
What
a
is that?
lobby. You can join me now.
What did you pick?
Play
Campaign.
campaign. Yeah.
Okay. Play story, play versus, play single player. Options, extra. What is this? Oh yeah, play campaign. Okay, never mind.
There, you see me?
Quick match,
No.
play game, play with friends.
Yeah. You should see my lobby. Which I've
Oh, here we
already
go.
made.
Found it. How do I?
Why is the screen small? There you go. Wait, let me make
No. I mean, it's a lower resolution, but
let me make it bigger. I don't know how.
Huh.
Let's see. What if I just make this nice and big? Like this. And then we go back here.
Oh, you know what? I might have to. Hang on. Let me.
Is it big now? No, it's still small. Fudge.
Are you sure you want to leave? No, I don't want to do that. Okay.
It's still super
Change.
small, isn't it? How do I...
Invite friends. Yeah.
Okay, I got an idea. So, because it's super small, I'm gonna do this. Make it big, and then do this. Make it big again.
Actually.
I'm just going to sort of.
I'm gonna leave the lobby for right now. Give me a second. I'm
Okay.
gonna go to options and change the resolution on my end.
Okay, looks like that worked. But I need to move the screen a bit.
Controls. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm just trying to adjust the screen. See how this looks. Okay, now I just need to move it a little bit further up, I think. That should work.
Here we go. Video. And I can change resolution. Yeah, here we go. Super detail. Wait. Oh, aspect ratio.
There we go.
I want 16 by 9.
That will do.
And then I want.
And now we shoot stuff.
Okay, I adjusted the resolution on my end.
Yeah.
To...
I'll just wait for you to join.
Oh, film grain. No, I don't want that at all. There we go. I want. Let's do 1600 by 1050, I guess.
Yeah,
You can't do 1920 by 10.
of course you can.
You can't do 1920 by 1080. I have a 1080p monitor. I thought.
I'm just going with the default settings.
No, I just wanted to increase the resolution.
On my end, I already adjusted it to look okay.
Okay, run in a window. Well, I exited the lobby. I'm just changing the.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to rejoin.
Give me a second. Advanced settings. Use. Okay, that's done. Okay. Yeah. Now the resolution is much more normal-like.
I'm using forest.
Actually, now that means it might not run, but we will see.
I think it'll run just fine. It's a very old game.
And join game.
Alright, ready?
I've never played this game before, and you are probably going to kick my ass, but yes.
No, this is not a versus game. This is a co-op game.
Oh, okay. So is this a story then? Is this story mode or?
Yeah, we're gonna try to survive this zombie apocalypse together.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh dear God, that means you're relying on me. I hate this. No mercy.
Dinner Productions as Zoe. You're the girl.
Oh, I didn't even pick a character. I didn't have a chance, I don't think. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Thanks. Please don't ever say that to me.
Oh, listen.
The subway can take us straight to Mercy Hospital.
Good thinking.
Nice. Alright. Let's go. Logan!
Oh, we're in control now. Okay.
Logan!
So I can do WASD. Good. And space is jump. Let's shoot.
Hi.
Oh, I pressed the button. Oh, is it? Actually, it's probably... Oh, it's... Yeah. Definitely loads. Okay.
Let's go. Where are ya? Huh? We go in here.
I
think I'm right next to you. Okay.
No, you're not. Let me see. There you are. Here, I'm shining a flashlight in your head. Here. Here, face me.
Oh, I think it's you.
I'm right here.
Or not, maybe.
I'm right. Look.
Oh, okay, now it's you. Wait, no.
Where are you, face? Anyway.
Trying to see you.
Flippin' Bill, get the fudge out of my way.
Okay, here we go. I
Come
think
here,
it's
come
you.
here. Yeah.
This shit's getting old.
Hi.
This is gonna be fun.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Reloading!
You see me. You don't see me. Claire can fly. Here. I'm shining a flashlight.
Okay.
Take a shortcut here. Never mind. Come on, let's go down here. We are not going to make progress, are we?
Nope.
Hello, you see me?
I think so. I'm just,
right
Over here, I can
Oh
use
shit.
a hand.
Here we go.
Okay. Whatever.
Look, I'm here. I got you, man. But grab my hand and we're gonna get you back on solid ground.
Really? Thanks.
Let's go. Take my hand.
Let's go, come on.
Here we go.
What are you doing? Come here.
Thanks.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It just, like,
Come.
I don't know even what's
Come
happening
and
anymore.
follow.
This is why I don't play first-person game, Bill.
Follow me. We gotta go. Here, we're going down here. Alright?
Ready for this?
Alright.
I'm just, like, going until, like, the arrows say I'm, like, generally behind you. I don't even know what the arrows mean, but I guess go up.
See, there are no indications as to where you should go here. Now, come on and follow all
I don't know what
this.
those arrows mean then. There's arrows that keep pointing left and right.
I'm ready. You ready?
Look at me. Here, guy with flashlight flashing in your face. You see me? You don't see me. I'm right here in your face. Look,
Oh, I think I see now,
that's
maybe?
me. See the flashlight. That is me.
Okay, I see you now.
All right. Follow. We are going down.
Help, please.
Oh no!
Did I die? I don't even know what
You
happened
got
anymore.
saved. You are running.
Come on, let's do it.
Come on, let's do it. They say. You know what? This might not be possible.
Yeah, it might not be.
Fuck.
Different guns, I just realized. How do I... Oh. Wait, no. Oh no, wait, no. I have different. I have different guns. I just don't have bullets for them yet.
Stupid thing.
Zoe!
Oh, I died. Can I shoot? Oh no, I'm going. Oh, this is a cutscene? I don't even know what's happening.
Let's go, boys. Stupid smoker.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm like, I don't have the ability to shoot.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh. Well, why like exit the thing? How do I respawn? Can I?
Good job, boys.
How do I respawn? Can I?
Yeah, I can respond.
Okay. I think I'm just watching your thing.
One. We are going back up here. I can respawn here, I think.
Guys! Guys, I'm over here! I'm trapped! Hey! Guys, where are you?
Or not.
Someone? Anyone help! Please!
Okay, bye, Aris.
There you
Okay, I think I'm back.
are. Yeah, you're back. Where are you?
I do not know anymore.
I think you're at the checkpoint. Ah, there you are. There you are. Here, I'm shining a flashlight. Hello?
Okay.
In another dimension. You know what? I don't think you're going to enjoy this. You don't know what's going on. You can't see. Let's play a different game. Right?
I kind of thought this was not going to be like. Even if I could play this, zombies are just inherently lame villains. I always thought.
So, you wanna play a game? I'll just backseat you or something.
So should we just quit then?
Yeah, I already quit. You're still in the game. But I
Oh,
already...
that was a good use of my $10.
I'm sorry. I didn't
You owe
think
me $10.
I didn't think you wouldn't be able to play it.
Oh well, no, it's fine. But yeah, I don't like first-person games.
All right.
Uh,
You wanna play something else?
I don't even know what. I don't know if we have like many other games. I guess we could just open up Parsec.
Yeah, I guess. You wanna play King
I
of
think we
Dragons?
got that working to some degree.
You wanna play something like King of Dragons on Parsec?
What's that?
King of Dragons, a beat 'em up.
Okay.
Okay. How did we do
Computers. I
this
should
again?
have-
How How did we get player 2 to work last time? You remember?
Hold on.
Share? Oh yeah, here's a share link, which I will,
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I see you now.
so I...
Nagi,
Yeah.
Nagi Mara 3. My Xbox. Fuck. Let me.
So,
I have found my Xbox controller.
nice.
All is right in the world. Let me connect that before I connect with you.
How does, how does this work again?
I just need to connect to you, and it should work.
Okay, so,
There might be some control. Well, there's going to be some input lag on my end, but it should be fine for you, I think.
and then we use, RetroArch? Or was it...
What was this beat 'em up?
King of Dragons.
Okay. Let me see.
Let me
Why
see
is it
that.
not? It's attempting to connect, I think.
It says you're connected. It did say you're connected.
Yeah, I don't think it is connected. Hold on.
Accept. There you go.
Yeah,
Now
Okay.
you are.
I see. Oh shit. That's right. It's not gonna.
There you go. So,
Hang on. Let me.
Hey, you're moving. You're moving my mouse.
I'm gonna. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hear myself. That's an inevitability.
Okay.
Is this a arcade game?
Yeah, it is. Let's give it a try. May 2010.
Meow.
Let's see if this works. Just like that. It may give us a little bit of trouble, I think.
Did you actually want to disable screen share? Just,
Oh!
I guess actually it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I have lots of bandwidth, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
There you are. Yeah, you're doing it. Nice.
Am I player one? I think.
Let me see. I press start. You need to press start. There you are. So I'm moving this, so I'm player 1, you're player 2. Who do you want to be? Well,
Oh, well,
there you are.
it picks something.
You're the warrior.
Oh, okay, yeah, I am controlling something, and there's shit ton of input lag. Cool. I can jump, and I can.
That's basically all you have.
Yeah, I have 2 buttons. What's this game called again?
King of Dragons.
What dragons?
King. The King of Dragons.
Oh, King of Dragons. Okay. I don't think I've heard of this one.
It's basically the precursor to the Dungeons and Dragons games.
Oh yeah. What was the Oh, Cerulean mentioned like there was a successor to that. I forget what it was. He mentioned it in the chat.
Dragon's Crown.
That's it. Yeah. This is difficult for me. It's literally like a full second of input delay.
Oh no! Sad. Overrated, says Hermie. What's
I think there are
overrated?
probably ways to reduce the input lag. We're gonna have to like probably mess with that off stream at some stage.
Probably.
That was easy? Oh, here's boss, I think.
Take that one. Take that. Take it. There you go.
Is this the game with the, with like the pie eating contest or whatever it was?
No, that was Warriors of Fate.
That's right, yeah. Oh, you stole my thing, you swan. Oh, well, I got this. TMNT game, because it actually adds more enemies the more players you have. That's kind of cool. I don't think this game does that.
It does.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay. I guess that's standard then. It seems like a pretty basic game. When did it come out?
Very early in the 90s.
Okay, yeah. It seems relatively basic. Like, more basic than, like... Well, a lot of games, really.
It has a
It's
level
like
up.
2 buttons. It doesn't seem like it's much more than just move and flash.
It has a level up
I don't
system.
think there's any, like, special moves or any, like, combos or anything like that.
There's you can use
It's fine,
the-
though. I mean, like, especially considering the input lag on my end, it's kind of nice to have something that basic.
You do have like a desperation move.
Oh, I haven't tried that one.
Yeah, it expends your life. But
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe during the boss I'll utilize that.
this is the boss.
Oh, this is a boss? Oh. I don't know if I guess I did.
Press start, you're dead. There you go. Are you sure there's input lag? Seem to be doing just fine.
There's input lag for me. There's not gonna be, because, like, you're the host, so
I mean,
it's just gonna be, like, normal for you.
Yeah, I see your movement. You seem to be moving just fine.
Maybe it's improved? No, like, okay. Like, stop. Stop. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess it's normal for you, but for me, like, I can see the lag.
Alright.
I imagine, unless this game is just naturally, it has, like, about a second worth of momentum, which I don't think it does.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this game is so basic that it's pretty much playable, so it's not too bad. Fine. This is Capcom, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Not sure.
capsule computers. I think that's what it stands for.
Yeah. Boss age.
Oh, you can't run, okay. Oh, shit.
Ah! Fudge! Yeah. Right.
But imagine playing a fighting game with this lag.
You wanna try?
No, I'm good. How are we playing this stuff together again? It's a program called Parsec.
I got hit. Fudge.
Well, this boss is like way harder than the other ones.
Miss.
There we go. Oh.
Protect.
No.
Dead. Still alive. Dead. Hey, you beat it.
We did it.
Totally
GG's.
from Capcom.
It is from Capcom? Okay. Should consider getting that. Wouldn't mind playing some stuff like that with Yugo or Cerulean. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of input lag on whoever is joining. So like for LCX, it's totally fine. Because obviously, like, he's just playing RetroArch like normal, but for me, there's a lot of input lag. Also, if you're on a Discord call like this, you're gonna hear the other person.
Take that power up. Take this power up here. Here, this is your power up here. Right here next to me. There
There
you
we
go.
go.
That is a trap, that chest, so there you go. I knew it. Oops.
Oh, I see. So those are not good chests.
Take that apple. There you go.
Chests.
Yeah, they're trap chests.
Oh no.
Oh, you want to see something cool? You can play Diablo with 2 players.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Ooh, yeah, we should do that.
We can try that. Tell me if you're tired of
You
this
probably
game.
could have done it online back in the day, but no way in hell we're gonna get that to work. We could probably do it through Parsec though. I downloaded like a bunch of like shareware stuff on Windows 98, and I also have Cerulean's X. By the way,
huge thanks to both LCX and Cerulean. I have LCX's Windows 98 machine, and I have Cerulean's Windows XP machine.
And you didn't need to spend 5 hours figuring out how to install 19.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I could've... Yeah, like, I just figured, like, fuck it, it's not worth my time. Well, like, because here's the thing, too, is, like, the, all the ISOs that I was able to find aren't, like, install ISOs, I guess?
Eh?
They aren't the right ISOs for me to download, so, like, I had to keep searching, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm stealing Elle's machine. I did, increase the power a little bit from there's one CPU, I increased it to 2 CPUs. And it still seems like it runs kind of slow, but oh well.
It does run slow. I'm not sure how much it's not supported officially, that's why.
Windows 98, they weren't dual-core processors back then?
No, I mean, it's not supported by, Oracle VirtualBox. Officially.
Well, you know what's funny, though, is you can get, like, 1600 by 1000 or something resolution, so you can, like, it's weird to see, like, everything, like, such high resolution on Windows 98. Like, the start menu is tiny. Same thing with, like, Cerulean's XP machine. That comes by default in, like, I think 1080p high def.
But you can just,
And
change...
the start menu is just
You can change
adorable.
the thing to be a bit bigger. For 98. And XP.
Yeah, well, like, I had to set it to that because, like... Otherwise, there were just a whole bunch of other different issues, but...
This last part keeps moving around. It's hard to spot it. Wow. Alright, get to you.
Oh shit, we died. Or, no, I didn't.
Ooh. Wow, this thing is hard to hit. What is up with you?
It is.
Dead now.
Yay, we did it.
I do have a Switch, actually.
A Switch?
Yeah, Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
Somebody was mentioning it.
Oh yeah, true. Isn't Diablo on Switch? I guess you could technically do that.
I hardly ever use it, but it's there.
Yeah. I would need to buy it too, but we'll just do it on Parsec. I don't think the input lag is gonna hurt me too much on a game like Diablo.
So, see that power up next to me? You gotta take it, that's yours. There you go.
I think I got it.
There's definitely much stronger enemies here. The
Yes.
bosses have like twice the amount of health. Why?
Oh, that's your special. I need to. I still don't know how to do the special. Or not special, the desperation move.
you're dead.
Oh, that's why. I think I'm figuring it out now.
Weakest birds in a video game. There you go.
Tag team, bitch.
Die, non-savage person of a different culture.
That's not even a human being. It's some kind of minotaur.
What is a minotaur? Just a miserable little pile of secrets.
He's a cow.
Don't make me explain that.
He's
How's wrong with you?
humanoid cow.
Easily. Money.
I knew that was a mimic.
More money than Ked $sign ha. Kesha. What if she's doing now? Who knows? Who cares? Dude, she should like be making bank now that like TikTok is this huge app. Like, that was named after her song, I'm pretty sure.
You dead.
Live. I hunger. Run, run.
Wait, wrong game.
So, you're gonna be trying Red Alert and stuff. What games?
Oh yeah, I can. I will download Red Alert. Yeah.
What games are you trying?
Well, I have. I'm just going through like my abandonware. So just like I should, in theory, just be able to download it directly from my abandonware and then transfer it directly to the VM.
So, what
It
games have you?
supports drag and drop, I think. So I think I am supposed to be able to just drag and drop it over top of VM. I don't know if it's going to be that easy though. If not, then you might have to explain to me how to make it work. Because like it's funny because like I'm the one who told you about the VM, and yet like it's been so long since I've used it that I've forgotten a lot of just like what you can and can't do with it.
Basically, I make an ISO is how I do it. And then
Okay.
I mount the ISO into the CD drive.
Oh, okay, you can do that then. Got it. I forget what the hard drive. How big did you make the hard drive?
2 gigs.
Okay. I would have given it like 20 gigs just to make absolutely sure that everything will fit on it.
Mine.
I forget what the RAM was too. I think it might have been like, I think it was like 512 megs, which is plenty.
Yeah. You did
That was
right.
like, I don't think you could not get like a PC over 512 megs if I recall back then.
It would have been a monster machine back then, even during XP. With a 500.
Yeah, 512 megs. Yeah, that would have been a pretty good machine. Or no, actually, I'm sorry, it's not 512. It was 256. I think you gave it. I don't know what Cerulion's machine has. Probably more. Probably like 1 gig or something. I have a machine with like 16 gigs of RAM, so either way, that's nothing. Does the money do anything just beyond like giving you a high score?
Yes, it levels you up faster.
Oh, cool. Okay.
It's like experience. What the? What? Oh well. You're dead again. That damage.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. Like that.
Yes. It was like a meme on TikTok a while ago. I wouldn't have expected you to know that. We did it! Yay!
To the castle. Yeah, you can choose a different character if you like.
I don't know the difference.
That
Oh,
one
okay.
is
Well,
super tanky. The cleric is very tanky.
okay, I don't know who I picked.
He's a cleric. So he
Oh,
can take
cool.
lots of damage.
Good. I would have preferred to be the Viking man. He was cool.
He's a dwarf.
Oh. He had like the Viking helmet though, with the horns.
But he's like a Lord of the Rings dwarf. A little bit shorter than a human being, but very strong.
I need to watch the Lord of the Rings movies, because, like, I have so many people just, like, giving me shit for not watching the movies. Based on the book by Jolkin, Rolkin, Tolkien.
Dwarves are from Norse mythology. Yes, but not the Lord of the Rings dwarves.
Okay.
And this being based on Dungeons and Dragons, it's definitely based more on Tolkien lore.
Yeah, that would have been more contemporary at the time.
You dead again.
Who the fuck knows?
The fudge. Anyway. So, good time to hit this. So, the way you deal with this guy, you just jump and attack. Jump and attack. That's all you do. Easy. You keep using the desperation move.
Yeah, because that's like it's a boss. That's kind of like the ideal time to do that.
But look at your life bar. You almost dead.
Hmm. What? I didn't know there were going to be two people. This is unfair. You've never seen either of those movies either, or the Star Wars movies yourself. Yeah, I haven't in a long time, and I have really no inkling to watch them again. They're just like kind of dumb popcorn movies. You know, like Ghostbusters, right, Orc? Oh,
Yeah.
Orc's not here. Sad.
I am a dwarf now.
Maybe I should have had Orc on the call, because that way I could have yelled at him more about System of a Down not being a metal band. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. Oh. Dead.
Wow, the enemies are really strong now. Very tanky,
Yeah.
as you would say. Tanky.
It's a short game, actually.
That's my thing? That's not you. I've never said that. That's you.
Yeah, it's a short game. This one.
Oh, it's a short game. Oh, I see. As far as the Star Wars movies go, I think they kind of get a little bit too much hype. Really, they're just kind of like dumb popcorn movies. They aren't like, they shouldn't be like on the same pedestal of just like, you know, The Godfather, like, you know, masterpieces of cinema. It's a dumb movie for, you know,
Red Tier Guard
just
would
something
disagree.
to put on. Huh?
Red Frontier Guard would disagree.
Well, he's allowed to be wrong. It's a free country. Actually, wait, no, he lives in Florida. He's not allowed to be wrong anymore. I think they've outlawed that. Does Philippines have like kind of like rednecks, just kind of like really backwards, super
Yes.
conservative people who are holding society back?
They're not really holding society back, but we definitely have those. Like in the
Okay.
outskirts of, even over here where I'm from.
Okay.
Usually near the mountains. Like I like your hillbillies.
This person.
Get
Oh
that.
shit, I can shoot fire. That's
He's a
cool.
wizard. Yes.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, this game doesn't have friendly fire. That's cool.
The main problem with a wizard dies very quickly.
Hmm. But then again, so do the enemies.
Yeah, that's true. The wizard is a glass cannon.
Yeah.
This is a wraith. Yeah. So just keep attacking.
Yep.
Really nice.
And also, like, you know, it's not like we have infinite credits or something like that. We have to, you know, worry about how much money we put into the machine. Oh no, I might run out of times that I have to press select.
I cannot get up to a stage 4 of this game without losing a life. I have played it a lot.
You can?
Yeah. Why?
God, this is so cool that we can do this. I'd like to be able to, like, see if we can, like, lower, like, some of the settings to see if
Okay.
that improves the input lag.
Let's try.
But, like, there are so many games, there's so many retro games I've never been able to check out the multiplayer for. I'm keeping the
Like,
wizard.
which one? You wanna try something else?
I don't know. I guess I am now.
What do you wanna try?
I don't know. I don't know what I was selecting.
Like, I mean, which retro
I guess-
games you wanna try?
Oh, I don't know. Like, it's just cool because, like, I never had friends who were into these sort of games.
Tyler
So
isn't
it's just
into
kind of
this.
cool to have the ability to, like, play with someone who's crazy like me.
So, Tyler isn't into these types of games.
Not really, no. Although I do have, like, a second controller if, And also, like, I don't really get to hang out with Tyler as much anymore because he's, you know, busy being a rock star.
Ah! Oh, You don't?
Where am I even? Am I
You're
dead?
you're dead. And so will I be in a few seconds.
Okay, I found. I see myself now.
Oh, what a waste. Whatever. Wow. These enemies can block fireballs.
Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I got the sword. I'm glad I didn't pick the wizard for this level.
He's a dragon knight.
My sword!
What? One shot. Literally, one shot.
Pew.
Dead.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Alright.
Oh. I am
You're a
person
fighter.
man. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm the same person, I think, actually. Banana.
That reminds me. My niece, when she was younger, would add an extra syllable to banana. So she'd call it
Banana.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
She'd be like, banana.
Oh, like I think I was one of those children who said biscotti.
Yeah, I remember, she also called fireworks, forex. Like
Foreworks?
Forex. Yeah.
Forex.
Like
Okay.
foreign exchange. Forex.
Oh. Okay. Forwards. Cute. Back, 5 years ago when you were just 6.
Oh, you're dead again.
No, I'm not.
Yo! Yo! So with many of these enemies, the only strategy is to let them run into your sword.
Yep. My sword!
Basically, you attack,
No, my sword!
you attack and wait for them to run into your attacks, and then you run away. It's kinda harder to do that with 2 players. Gets a bit
Yeah.
chaotic.
That's what's fun though. Like, I like multiplayer that's a little bit chaotic.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Did you know that's from Deltarune?
I thought it was like a Nagi thing. Or a Miku thing.
Yeah, somebody made a Miku cover of that. It's a Deltarune song.
Oh, I've never heard of Deltarune.
It's a sequel to...
Is that an anime?
No, it's a sequel to...
By Mr. Anime?
No. It's a sequel to... you know that Earthbound inspired RPG. What's it called?
Mother?
No.
Oh,
Inspired.
Undertale.
Undertale,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's right.
I understand now. Underrated tale.
Oh, Harumi would argue it's overrated.
And actually, so would I.
So over here, the best thing to do is to keep going. Otherwise, these things will just keep coming. So just keep advancing. Okay, there we go. Boss. He's an evil wizard. Animations are nice and smooth though, considering how old this
Yeah,
game is.
they are. Yeah, true. Like, definitely very good sprite work on this. Undertale is overrated, I agree. I was just joking. To get a reaction out of it. Just trolling.
Harumi hates that game.
Yeah, I never cared for it either. I don't particularly like the gimmick.
Same. I guess that's one way of dealing with it. Just use the desperation move, huh?
Yeah.
Let me just do this.
Bye.
You're dead. You're alive. Oh, we're almost done.
Yum.
I believe this ends on stage 15.
Ooh, I'm wizard again. Or no, I'm.
You're the archer.
Oh, no. I shoot fireball.
boss fight. It's a rehash of an old enemy.
Oh no, we hash.
Same enemy, different color.
Like Luigi.
Ollie's also a color.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, he wasn't originally.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
They added, like, especially in the early games, he was literally just a sprite swap. He just, like, you know, took a lot of those growth hormones or whatever and became super tall.
I think in part 3, you kind of see how he's a bit taller now.
In, what, are we still talking about Luigi?
Yeah, Super Mario 3, I think. You kind of see the difference.
Is he taller? I thought he was about the same size. I thought it wasn't until, like... What, like...
So early on, I never
Well, I guess
found...
not until, like, the show that there was, like, really any kind of difference between the two.
I never found that so early
Well, I mean,
on.
like, Mario 2 Japan, he had, like, different controls. I'm actually just keeping the character I have. I like this one.
Yeah, there was a version of this game wherein, I remember it, in the arcades. The archer would shoot 3 arrows at once, like a spread shot. But I've never seen that ever. At least
I
on
wonder if, like... It might not be a different version. You might just have to, like, adjust the difficulty, like, dip switches in MAME.
Ah, I guess. But I've never seen
Maybe.
it even on YouTube or anywhere else.
I think...
I've
Is
only
it-
seen it on the
I wanna
real
say
arcade.
Tab that you do that in MAME? It might have to be the standalone version of MAME, too. I'm not sure if you can adjust the dip switches in RetroArch.
I'm sure you can. Just press F10 or something.
Oh, is it? Okay. It might be F10 in, like, standard MAME as well. I couldn't remember. I, like, mapped it to something in my standalone version of MAME. I think it was, like... it was, like, R3 or something.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I'm a different character now.
Yeah, you're a cleric now.
Oh. I guess you can choose characters after you die. Mario USA is where they made that distinction. Oh, okay, yeah, true.
Oh.
Yeah, true. Mario 2 US also. Well, like, Mario 2 US gave all of them, like, different controls, like, and they still kind of do that to this day. Like Peach is the one that can, like, hover in the air for a bit. Luigi kind of has, like, the iffy controls but a higher jump. Who am I now? I'm shooting lightning.
You're the
That's
wizard.
cool.
I don't think okay. I thought the wizard did like fireballs before.
Yeah, the more you level up your
Oh. Neat. Yeah, and then like Toad, I think, was the fast one. And Mario was just kind of like useless, let's be
final
real.
boss.
I guess he was just like sort of the all-rounder, maybe. Oh yeah, he was the all-rounder. Yeah. So Rullion was asking about that 3 archer character. I think Elle says he's never found another ROM like that. I'm thinking it might be like a dip switch setting that you can adjust. It would normally be something like in the back of the arcade machine, but like you can adjust it in main.
I only ever saw it in the arcades. Way back then. So I've never actually seen it emulated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like you might be able to like adjust the dip switches in the arcade might have been like set to hard or something. And we're just playing it on like normal. Or it could just be a bootleg.
Yeah,
That's
there's
also
also a bootleg of this game, which does not run on main very well.
Possibly, yeah. That happens. Then again, I found FBA is kind of better with Capcom games anyway. So maybe it runs on that.
Oh, I can try that.
Okay, so you can change characters when you die. I don't know how I did that, but I'm the Claritin again.
Oh! This thing has tons of HP. It's the final boss, after all.
Yeah, Street Fighter 2 Rainbow Edition. That's probably like the most popular bootleg.
Yeah, it was probably like that.
Yeah, it was probably something like that, yeah.
So I remember it had lots more enemies on screen.
True. Or again, it could just be like a dip switch setting that happens. Like some arcade manufacturers will like increase the difficulty because like if it's harder, obviously kids are going to put more money in the machines. It depends how, like, it depends like how much of an asshole you decide to be running your arcade.
Oh!
Is this the final? This has to be the final
Yes, it
boss,
is.
right?
Yep, it is.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Flippin' blah.
Oh no, I got fired.
You're dead right now. Please insert coin.
Oh shit. I live. It's cold in my house right now.
Oh,
I wish I was in tropical paradise like you.
eh? It's not a paradise. It's like 44 degrees Celsius.
Better than us. I think it's like literally that Fahrenheit now. Maybe less. Super windy outside. I don't know if you can hear. Probably not.
Nope.
It like banging against my windows.
There we go.
Hooray! Hello, Master Gunman Gunman Vlogs.
Let's see, Kirby says I did say the Undertale community is the Taliban of the RPG community. Whatever that means, yes. I agree. Whatever that means.
Yes. Just nod politely and say yes. Kappa come.
You gotta join Elle Talks sometime, Kirby.
Yeah, I mean, like, we've had Orc on a couple of times. We had Ketsu on the one time. We need other people. We need like Cerulean. We need Karumi. We need Scarlet.
Have you ever talked?
Yasuke, if we can get him at some point.
Have you ever talked to Karumi on stream?
Hmm?
Have you ever talked to Karumi on stream?
I don't think I've talked to him on stream now.
You'd be quite surprised.
No, maybe he had his camera, his mic on, like when I was doing like Discord call, like the LD cinema.
You'd be quite surprised, cause he talks a lot more eloquently when he is actually talking instead of typing random.
No
stuff.
talking of lolies.
Instead of typing random stuff in chat.
Yeah.
How about Karumi the VTuber? Karumi wants to be here. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make a VTuber model for Karumi, do it.
There's a VTuber named Kurumi, like K-U. K-U-R.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I've seen him in chat a couple of times. Actually, I think he's been to my streams a couple of times.
yeah. So I guess I'll end the stream here, cause I'm getting a bit sleepy. But
Alright.
did you have anything else planned? Or maybe you want
Yeah, so I will be doing a stream tonight. No Rompery on Sunday. I will be... I'm gonna turn off Parsec because I hate hearing the sound of my own voice.
Kurumi says that's because I do have a voice, and that makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
You don't talk like that when you're actually on stream. You don't talk like that. You don't say random stuff like spank no beta.
Yeah.
Lowly supremacy. Down with the lowlies or whatever.
So you'll be streaming later.
Yeah, I'll be streaming later. Yeah. So no Rompery on Sunday. I'm going to a concert to see my friend Tyler actually live. But tonight I'm planning on doing not a Rompery stream, but rather just kind of a stream. It's going to be even less. I plan on it being even less structured than normal. Basically, just kind of like going through like Windows 98, Windows XP, and just kind of like exploring just different programs.
hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult to do. I should just be able to like drag and drop the programs, or just like burn an ISO and just have it go through virtual machine, and I should just be able to download it on the fly from My Abandonware, which if you don't know, like My Abandonware, I was playing around with that earlier today, and it really is just kind of like a godsend for, well, abandonware, like old programs that I don't think it necessarily has to be shareware, just like old programs. And it goes beyond, like you can even download like old Mac software, video games like 3DO, Atari, Game Boy, stuff like that.
Oh, yes, Cerulean. Your XP image worked for both of us. I also tried
Yes.
to run that hentai game on stream.
Yes.
then I closed it right away.
I immediately did change the theme on the XP image, though. I changed it to normal because that's just like nostalgic for me.
I tried to run the hentai game on stream, and then I closed it right away. Because
I am not doing that.
I think the intro was about to show something very not safe for anything.
Yeah, I'm good on that, I think.
Anyways, look at image for the day. This is what I painted on stream yesterday.
Cool. Also, again, congratulations on winning that contest.
Oh, yes. It was,
you having the winning thing.
Yeah, it was our contestant. I'm gonna show his performance, like, maybe tomorrow's stream.
Oh, did you take video of it?
His father did. So, that's good.
Oh, his father did, and that's on the internet?
Yeah, it's on his Facebook. But I have access to it. So I can just download it and show it. I'm sure he doesn't mind.
Yeah.
With that said, go and visit LDP stream a little bit later, guys. I'm just gonna
Yes,
get some
tonight
sleep.
at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and again, no Rompery tomorrow. So I don't know who's going to be streaming. Probably Karumi. Karumi streams almost every night.
That is true. SJ00 is here. Cute JRPG house. Thank you. It's actually a coin
Yep, you
bank.
came at just the wrong time.
Oh, let me just show this real quick. It's actually a coin bank, which I received from my classmates a long time ago.
What is this?
The painting is actually a coin bank.
Coin back?
Coin bank. Like a
Oh,
piggy
coin
bank.
bank. Okay.
Let me show the actual thing. It looks like that. Here is the actual thing.
Run
Ta-da.
you JRPG house. Yeah.
So here is the actual thing.
Cute. But, you know, of course I am a communist, so really it's our piggy bank.
Seems you're more right-leaning than I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you need to like retrofit that commie shirt for your avatar. You need to become the new commie.
By 0.5 points. As far as
You are
economics
hey,
go.
you are 0.5 you are 0.5 points more commie than I am.
Oh no! So this is the actual thing. It's a coin bank. This is like from 1995 to 96, I think, when it was given to me as a birthday present, and I kept it.
Nice.
Still in mint condition up to this day. Alright guys,
Well, yeah, was it like custom made or was it?
no, it was just store bought. But
Okay.
it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Alrighty. So, with that said, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. This has been LCX, and I'm out.
Goodbye. Thanks for inviting me on.
Alright, so, bye-bye! Bye-bye! Yan, 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 ni hao, yan. Gorgeous and delicious in the culture! Ha! Please subscribe. Okay, we are off